Okay, let's get going then. This is this week's weekly one spook. It is Eternal Darkness Sanity's Requiem. I've never played, seen, or even heard of this game before, but here it is on the Nintendo GameCube. The challenge before us is to beat this game within 12 hours. Surfer Rose is there in chat already saying it took Jingo 11. We'll see about that. I'm not sure if there's anything else I have to say about it, except that this game contains unskippable cutscenes, including the opening cutscene that we're about to enjoy for the second time inside 5 hours. Let's make sure my timer is working. Good. Let's get to it. Timer will start when we have control, as it always does before people start getting picky about that one.
Flesh, bone, bound together with the oddest magical incantation. This wretched book is where it all began so long ago. Before time, before humanity. I am Dr. Edward Roivas. I am a clinical psychologist. I am also dead. This is not my story, nor even the story of the Roivas family. It is the story of humanity. Like it or not, believe it or not, as you will. Your perceptions will not change reality, but simply color it. Humanity has been on the edge of extinction for 2 millennia, ignorant of so much and dependent on so few. The Guardians grow restless, their time once again near. Whether by fate or misfortune, my family has crossed their path, and they didn't take kindly to it. Their attention turns to my granddaughter, for she is the last of my line, and the last hope for humanity.
And I'm not sure if this is meant to be something I do something in, or if we just eat more cutscene. When we watched it earlier, it was just more cutscene. Yeah, there we go.
Remember me, Alex.
Hello?
Miss Alexandra Roivas?
Yeah, who's this?
This is Inspector LaGrasse of the Rhode Island Police. I'm sorry to disturb you, but there's been an accident with your grandfather.
I'll be on the next flight out.
Ah, Miss Roivas. I'm pleased to meet you. I trust you had a pleasant trip?
Yes, I suppose so, considering.
Yes, my condolences. This is most unpleasant. It's a shame we couldn't meet under brighter circumstances.
Yes, it is. Can we get this over with, please?
Of course, this way. But I must warn you, it's not a pleasant sight. I'm afraid there's not much to see. Miss Roivas, is that your grandfather, Edward?
Yes, it's him. He's wearing our family ring. I don't understand. Why are you showing me this? Can't you check dental records or something? What is wrong with you?
I'm sorry. It's my job, lady. You're the only living relative, and no, we can't check dental records. There's no head. None of this makes sense. There's no sign of intrusion, and there was certainly a lot of force used here. I have never seen anything like this in my 20 years on the force. We have no evidence except for the body, and what's left doesn't say much. Ugh, we don't have a single clue.
Well, you better find out who did this. I'm not leaving Rhode Island until you do. There must be some clue in this old mansion revealing what happened. I want answers.
So do I. I wish I had some.
That was painful. That was pretty painful for all, especially me. That's the third time I've seen that now. Okay, shocked by her grandfather's mysterious death and frustrated at the incompetence of the local police, we, Alex, vow to uncover the truth. She decides to search the mansion, the place where Edward conducted his research. If there was a tie to his past, and possibly a tie to his murderer, it would be here. Right, here we are. We can move. So let's get that timer going and immediately pause the game and try to understand what's going on here. We can use items, we can equip items, including weapons, we can check things. L and R back and forth between sections in the interface. So for example, I should be able to check this key. Here we go. You click on the item, then click check. This is the key to the second floor. It looks very old and worn. Oh, we can manipulate it, I think. No, just zoom. I can't. Oh, no. Oh, there we go. The C analog, I think it was on the GameCube, allows me to rotate it. Inverted, sadly. The key also looks to be cracked. I think this thing is going to break the moment we use it. What else do we have going on here? Oh, there's wee eyeballs to show different menu parts. Controller, yeah, I'm definitely maybe using one of these. Loads. Oh, maybe I can save so we never have to go through that again, please. Okay, so we can save everywhere. Wonderful. Get a map, Resident Evil style, which we can move around. Also, cinema. Oh god, let's not click on any of those scenes again. All right then, let's get moving. Hold L to run, which is incredibly obscure, and B to examine things. Portrait of thingy thing. Good, good. Well, let's just get moving. I'm unsure what this game's really going to be like. Will it be like Silent Hill? Will it be like Resident Evil? Will it be like Nancy Drew? Hang on, didn't it say I have a key to use this? Why couldn't I open the door? The door is... Then use your key. Oh, okay, we gotta go into the menu to use keys. Ouch. The key comes apart. It's broken. Perhaps there's a way of repairing it. What a shame for you. How would you go about repairing a key anyway? Melting it down. Don't really want to look at the painting. I want to look at the phone. Showing off the lens flare. Everyone did that in the 2000s. Don't know why. It wasn't really impressive, ever. I guess people just get on these sorts of bandwagons. Unskippable cutscenes, another horrible bandwagon. Right, this looks relevant in some way. Maybe that's going to be a puzzle. The illustration features a collection of strange line designs. It appears to be some significance, but it's not relevant. Oh, okay. Maybe we are going to have to puzzle things out. Just pick the lock. I wouldn't know how to pick a lock with this kind of key. It's not a pin tumbler that way. Table is set for one. Grandfather, private, never had many visitors. Lonely evidence of it. If you don't have that many visitors, why have such large furniture? Okay, so I'm meant to be prowling around here looking for clues, right? There's that good old lens flare once again. Whoa, perspective there is a pain. But I understand. Hey, that's that symbol that I'm pretty sure we saw on the start menu, didn't we? Yeah, isn't that it? See it popping up over there? Yeah. What could it mean? I don't know. This might be a lot more puzzly than I expected. The last weak rays of sunlight fight through darkness. Ah, could it be the eternal darkness? Can I leave? The call of the mansion beckons to Alex, drawing her back to uncover the family secrets. Alex will not leave till she's learned what... Well, he's been decapitated, right? Open and closed case. Certainly a closed casket. I meant to manipulate this somehow? Okay. Doing anything took me out of that. A brass-framed mirror is set in the wall. Mirror's direction can be adjusted by means of two crankshafts. How curious, is it related? Should we adjust it? Yeah, why not? Okay. Globe-cradled wooden frame, glossy surface, painted like the map. There be dragons there. Okay. Starting to worry that I have inadvertently picked up a weekly one punishment. This looks like it's hiding something behind it. Right. Look on the bright side, Jake, it's only 12 hours. That's like 12 high fleet long plays. What is this doing? Can I even look through the telescope? Okay. It's just meant to be examine, we just freeze but don't actually see or do anything there. It's a bit disconcerting that whenever you press on the thumbstick to move, it cuts you away from those as well. It's almost midnight. What are we doing here at midnight? Hang on, midnight? The sun's still shining. Maybe it's midday, but it's really just quite cloudy or foggy or something. Slight drafts can be felt from beneath the bookshelf. Right, so sadly punching it is not helping me out. A lot of things are proving to be not helpful right now. These books contain the history of the Roivas family and the genealogy, birth and death records. Mediterranean immigrants, settlers, North America, suspected of witchcraft. Convicted, forcing them into hiding. Shame for them, but where does that get me? There we go, the warm glow of the candlelight. Hang on, I'm starting to realize something. I need to press B a second time to get descriptions of things that I'm looking at. Perhaps I've been missing out on that on things I was looking at earlier. I'll double check. No. Maybe. The looming grandfather clock seems to stand ominously. Use buttons to adjust their hands. Not sure I found anything indicating what time this should be set for. Maybe I will. What a horrific thing to have, though, a grandfather clock. Just asking your inheritors to have a horrible time. Did we just give up on the telescope puzzle? Oh, there's no puzzle. We don't have the information that we need. I'd ask Euristo about that, and he'd be sure to have my back on that one. We do not have all the information. Oh, maybe that's the time that it's meant to be. What time is that? 3:30? A beautiful carriage clock. Stuck. Continues to tick. 3:33. There's a key in the back of the clock, presumably for winding it. Yeah, why not? It's a dresser key. Ta-da! Where have we seen a dresser? Well, I haven't seen a dresser. Ancient portrait, unsettling feeling. 3:33. We'll try that out. I'm gonna start to get very cross to the people that keep mentioning sandbagging. I never have and never will sandbag in my weekly one-shots. We all enter this with this agreement that I'm playing to win. 3:33. Huh. Why did I have to come back a second time for that? Punch the clock a few times. Maybe the ghosts are in the back seating lobby. They all voted on win. Speaking of which, the voting is 50-50 right now, which is unexpected. Is this the dresser that we can open? Check it out. A key for a chest of drawers or a dresser. I haven't seen one that indicated it could be opened up, but I can't equip it. Okay. Well, I'm sure I'll find something. Sure, I get it. We look at this, it goes over here, and then I can't seem to do anything. And I'm at a loss for what this does. Well, it makes a horrible noise. And it doesn't seem like it stops making a horrible noise. Maybe that dresser key somehow works upstairs here. No, we need to repair the key somehow. You can do it, Jake. Good luck, says Boomer. Good luck will be a factor in this. Although I feel the bad luck has already surfaced by me picking it to begin with. It's early days, but this feels so much like a punishment in disguise. Not a very good disguise either. What's this meant to be? Can we play the piano, perhaps? Awaiting the hands of a decent musician. Unfortunately, Edward never really lived up to that description. Fell into disuse. Fascinating. Not really. What? Did we ever find a dresser to open up with this key? And there's this, which we don't know what to do with. Ah, well there's a slot in it, so I'm assuming we need to stick a sword in there. It does show a sword after all. I feel like I'm missing a lot of pieces here. Although we have figured out that it is 3:33. Huh. Okay, I've been everywhere and looked at everything and don't know what's going on. Unless there's something big and obvious that I'm missing. By the end of the challenge, Jake, you'll be missing a huge part of your sanity, so that's probably a win. I'm not sure I've got much left to lose. It wasn't meant to be a punishment, was, says Surfer Rosa. Calm down, we're only 16 minutes in. Still another 11 3/4 hours to really figure out how much of a punishment this is. Is she gasping for breath? Books in the corner, focus on the supernatural. Poe, Lovecraft, Blake, Bosch. This is... oh man. Are we going Mystery of the Druids here? I hope we're not. That game was really bad. I have questions. I set that to 3:33 3 times. Oh well. Up and at 'em. A large, leather-bound, antique book rests upon a cluttered desk. Let's give it a quick read. Oh no, more cutscenes. Okay, yeah, we are Mystery of the Druids now. Damn it.
I had no knowledge of what was to come, nor did I care. How the knowledge changed me, it will also change you. As you read this, you will come to learn fear as I have. You too will come to understand, or you will perish.
This is some real meta commentary.
To think that once I could not see beyond the veil of our reality. To see those who dwell behind. My life now has purpose. For I have learned the frailty of flesh and bone. I was once a fool.
Sorry, what?
Viris quies candam est, viris conservandi. Facusatis aquae sumat, et animus eorum confirma. Pugna huis, dia sit modo prima multarum, si inceptum conficiamus.
Quam primum, Centurio Augustus. I would like to compliment you once more on your battle tactics. Our enemies did not have a chance. Do you believe that it really exists, Centurion?
I do not doubt our Emperor's beliefs, or his orders. But if we are to retrieve the artifact, then we must be strong and patient. Come to us, pious Augustus.
Okay. It's not sure if it's getting worse or better. We've got a sword now, at least. Can take a jog, can stab, can still sneak. Alright, well, I burnt 20 minutes in that opening place not knowing what to do. Let's start going down here. That kind of moon logic with the, oh, you need to solve the puzzle 3 times the same way thing does make me worry about the fact that someone who already knows this game took 11 hours at it. How many more moon logic episodes are we gonna have? Alright, come get some. Yeah, Rome's finest. Give me that. Thank you kindly. Oh my. I'll be taking this as well, please. He looks a bit tired out, doesn't he? Get him down somewhere that he can have a rest, if he needs a rest. Whoa. Oh, jinx. This. What are we in for here? This looks so bad. Oh, we have some kind of health bar. Oh, there we go. Health meter represents life energy. Every time a character takes damage, it'll lower. When it reaches 0, the character will die, I assume there. Can't go wrong with fixed camera perspective. Holy mother of mercy. What is this? You had vote against me too, Pandy. I suspect I've not yet grabbed all the pieces that I need to grab. because this is only my third, and it seems like I need 4. What can we make of all of this? Did Nancy Drew ever wield a sword in any of her games? She had a gun in the first game, but I can't think of many physical altercations that Nancy Drew was a part of. Yeah, we bought a sword in Iceland, that's true, but that was for plunging into the heart of poor, innocent Ned. I know more about Nancy Drew than any sane man should, but might as well use it. Right, I think in my haste I missed one of these. What color are we looking for? Blue. This game seems to have a lot of pausing for loading in areas, which is a crying shame. The whole game seems to be a bit of a crying shame. Hello, friends. Oh, whoa, whoa, how did I miss that? Oh no! The enemies seem to remember their position whenever I come in and out. This is going to become a problem for me. Not many games do that. But this one does. Oh dearie me. Right, well, let's commit to where we are by having a lovely little save here. Are you sure you want to save? Your current settings will be saved. Yeah, why not? Okay, well, looks like I gotta fight my way out of here. Fight my way out of here. There we go. Hopefully the life doesn't carry over between the centurion and the... what's her name? Alex. Finish him. Now, is this the kind of game where enemies are going to drop goodies for me or not? Is this Resident Evil or is it Dawn of the Dead? Dawn of the Dead? That's the wrong one. What's the one with Ash, who's got a chainsaw for Evil Dead? In Evil Dead, the enemies dropped pickups. I've always considered rerunning that. It's a game I played a long time ago. Evil Dead Hail to the King. P.S. You must prove your worth by destroying the statue. Pressing R will enable select which target. Release R, cycle between it, Use up. Ooh, okay. Oh, they couldn't have told me this when I was actually fighting, huh? Oh well. So what do you want me to take it apart piece by piece? Easy does it now. Pace yourself, Pierce. There's much to be done. Finish him. Or don't. I think they seem to hurt each other, which is rather nice for me. And good, I seem to be invincible when finishing them off as well. Oh, I can take his head off! How humorous. Right, so what's this thing's story? I keep forgetting you need to press B twice on things to actually get the investigative text up here. A button. Should PS press it? Should we ever not? Surfer, I can't believe you put forward the challenge and then didn't vote on it. That's a bit spineless. I guess in your eyes you've already won, putting forward this awful game. Oh, maybe it gets better. It gets better once you hit level 60 and have played for 80 hours, right? Pedestal? Alright, let's just grab everything. Oh, seems I can only choose one. Perhaps. What?
Eons have passed since then, and I have learned much. I was once as naive as a child, but now my mind is sharp. With the power of Xel'lotath, I can now read the thoughts of others and make them raving mad with a mere suggestion. Face me, and you shall surely perish.
Oh, you and me both, Alcoro. I do not know what is going on. I just know I don't like it. Hard to explain just how obtuse it is to have to double tap B to investigate things, especially since even the slightest tap on going in another direction pulls you out of it. Thailand or Cambodia. Get out of here. Thailand or Cambodia. Lucky them. Bizarre drawing of a Cyclopean? Never heard of them. Oh, a sword! Give me that. Right, I can only assume that now we're going to have some big bads to have to deal with, but at the very least, we can fight back. Shrine, deliberate, matching, etchings, table, wall, illustration, candles unlit. Probably need to find a lighter or some way to set fire and come back here for that. What was the chapter page I picked up? The beginning page, the binding the corpse god. Should we read it now? Maybe not before I save. Hopefully choosing the Bulbasaur artifact wasn't a huge problem. It's showing in green there. I was wondering if the map would give me some information about things to investigate, but it appears not to.
I cannot say what was the true beginning, nor am I sure of its end. So perhaps here is the best place to start. I am reminded of ideas I first encountered in Sir James George Fraser's book, The Golden Bough, a study in magic and religion. We are overwhelmed by a very human need to weave a web of meaning where there may be none.
To add to my pile of mistakes for selecting this, I can't come out of it.
Peoples have dressed up their lack of knowledge as gods and demons. I have discovered that sometimes the fates of gods and mortals intertwine, and legends are born.
Oh no.
Thy time is done, great ancient. Forever in shadow will you be master of chaos, and to fade to nothing in obscurity will be thy fate. My master has planned many millennia for this day. It is the true chaos of all things that you now must be entombed amongst the beings of flesh and bone.
You have a great monument here, Mantarok. It is a pity that no one will ever recognize it as yours. May the darkness claim thee, crawling chaos and damned beast. No longer will thy reign be kept over the ancients you have kept imprisoned. Thou hast seen the last of this world.
Not even these mythical fables can keep me amused. There has to be something to do around here. I only wish something that fantastic and of higher purpose could happen to me.
I should have just left the page be. I don't know if this is optional or not. At least if we find out that it is optional, I can ignore all the pages going forward. Necklace, take it. Yeah, gimme, gimme. Necklace can be used to heal. Does not move when being cast. Check the lips on that. Statue of a goddess delicately sculpted from sandstone. Not the best stone. The wall depicts time of day, perhaps the candles do too. Perhaps I can find a way to light up the candles or unlight the candles. Dun 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 dun. Is that our lot? Yeah, I'm getting Prince of Persia vibes here, and I really did not like Prince of Persia. Right, when located by creatures, a sanity loss occurs, causing a decrease in the level of sanity meter. Characters to pulse green. Sanity losses affect perception. Oh, okay. Sanity, lower, sanity, you'll hallucinate more. Okay. Oh geez, bad touch. Get off me. Can I finish you off down there? Oh, but I can take this bronze necklace. Perform finishing moves on a creature to recover sanity. But she's all tuckered out, you see. You gonna finish him or just keep looking at the floor? Oh, crikey. Okay. Y, A, and X. Why have I roped myself into wasting my Sunday with this? Okay, let's carry on. I can change the times there, but I haven't seen anything to indicate that they could, would, or should be put to any particular time. Oh yeah, those. But if you go down and I finish you off, then we're all okay. Wonderful. Now there was something about how I can use a necklace to recover health. No, that's not it. Strange necklace. It can be used to cast a healing spell when standing still. Alright, well let's try that. Sure. Think of all the 108 people who put their trust in you, Puzzle Master. So saying 108. 108 fools. Oh, I wonder if that's like the walls covered in jam because of my lack of sanity. Sanity's only taken a little bit of a hit. We all have days like that. Wake up and think that the walls are spewing out blood. Oh, there we go. There's blood on the wall again. Doesn't seem like sanity loss is going to be a big issue then. Can I change the light on this? No. Okay. Also, I can't run too much or else we get tuckered out. This lady looks like she'd have a fair bit of stamina to her, but it would appear not. Okay, perhaps it needs to be a certain time of day for something to happen. Do you indicate something like that? No. How about the floor? Striking sun design features a bright burning sun. So perhaps I want it to be bright and burning. Not what I was going to try and do. I was going to light them. Oh, wait, what? Not enough for you to go over. So what if I do something else then? Oh, now I can't do anything with it. The design of the wall appears to depict the middle stage of the day of mankind. Okay. I'm here for gameplay, not game read. I didn't do anything that time. Still can't interact with those ones. I'm missing something here? Well, it's likely, but what? I don't know. Triangular design carved into the floor, etched grooves filled with colored sand. Ooh, who developed this game? Did they go on to develop other games? Or am I going to find it's in their curse with something like Suda 51? Waves on the floor, striking design featuring the sun sinking below the edge of the world. And it does that once a day, even. Small indie company called Nintendo. Yeah, I could believe that Nintendo published it, but I highly doubt this was a first-party game. Silicon Knights. They went bankrupt in 2014. God, so they carried on for a fair bit after this game. Must have been a commercial success. That Nintendo magic, don't you know? Okay, what am I missing here? I did that, and now I can't do anything else with it, so I assume I've done the right thing. But it didn't even fully open this up. Too fat to fit through that, or at least we think we are. Yeah, I've seen worse models in the 2000s. It was made by... No, you're just saying that. There's no way this was made by Canadians. Don't know how they managed to screw up everything they touch, but... surely not. Even anything I can interact with right now. Can't use the necklace. Maybe the... no. Didn't I pick up the necklace at the very start? I think I did. Trying to remember now. I think I grabbed it off of you. Or did you give me the healing necklace? Here, take this. Ooh. There we go. This game got really good reviews back in the day. 9 out of 10s across the board. Yep. Paying your way for reviews is not a new thing. And that could well have been Daddy Nintendo at work. Right, perhaps we can just... oh, okay. It's gonna do that methodically, but no, all of them out works fine. Surely you can squeeze through it now, chunks. Or perhaps I have to backtrack over there? Or maybe they link together, who knows? Ooh, jeez. Is this where I came from? How banged up are we? Oh, whatever the case, I wouldn't mind getting. It's not safe to save. The darkness is coming. Okay. Be saving then. Let's instead grab ourselves a blowgun. What? Well, our sword's all busted up.
Passage in the temple.
Battered short sword. Well, let me help you out there, buddy. This is so bad. But I'm sure we know that already. The guard is grateful. He offers services. If a weapon is broken, he'll repair it as a gesture. Well, I've got a broken weapon right here. Which, after investigating several times, we can pick back up. Alright. Let's get this back out. Seems a whole lot better to use than our blowgun. Although, why are we even here? We're meant to be in the mansion looking for what killed Grandpappy, right? Well, I didn't run into that. Perhaps I have no choice, though. Right, so lopping off their heads. Do they know where I am after I do that? It seems like they're sitting ducks after that. Don't be distracted by the murals. Kill the thing. There we go. Keep that sanity high. There's a whole device, something inserted. Perhaps we can insert our sword. No? The blowgun? No? The book? Wait, how do I have the book? Endowed with magical powers. Okay, of course. Can't remember which way I came in from. Probably that way there. So let's do this. Okay. I'm having a hard time in this game figuring out what I'm meant to be doing and what is just nonsense that's there to sidetrack and distract me. Also, I wonder if I step gingerly like this, can I avoid things like that? No, it seems not. Oh, perhaps plenty around here. Could we just jaunt our way through? And more monstrosities. They seem to infight like we're playing Doom though, which is fine by me. Maybe if I just leave them be, they'll leave me be as well. I got no idea what we're looking at here, Protozomac. Perhaps this cutscene will enlighten us.
Stop. Don't go near it. So, you are reduced to feeding on flesh and bone, Mantarok. How the mighty have fallen. You will surely fester for millennia to come. A slow and torturous fate for thee. You had best leave, young fool, or you will find yourself as food for the dead god.
You are one of the chosen many, flesh and blood. It is now your destiny to fight the eternal darkness. I give you a gift in return for an obligation. The gift is your life, sweet dancer. The obligation is this. You hold one of Mantarok's hearts, the essence of a corpse god. To some, it is a source of great power. From those people, you must defend it, lest they use it to destroy what little brightness your world has left in it. Guard it well.
I struggle to imagine the disappointment of getting this game for birthday or Christmas or just something you pick up in the early 2000s on your way around the game store. But holy crap. Okay, right, what do we do here? Magical staff, give it to me. God is probably angry. So we go and cut the god up. Can we do that? It would appear not. Tell me more about this staff. Large metal lever. Right, we did see somewhere that we wanted to stick a lever into, didn't we? That's what I remember, at least. I think we fought this thing in ActRaiser 2. I remember it. I believe it got larger, or maybe smaller, every time you hit it. I pretty much bought my GameCube for this, says Equinox. And how do you feel about that choice? There's a button on the ground? No. Not keen on the stamina mechanic here. Feels really out of place. Of course, as our stamina degrades, I'm actually a little interested to see what's going to happen to the world around us. I knew it. I knew it. Some beasties out there. And thankfully, with ultra violence, we can kill them. Oh dear! Oh good lord, how did that not kill you? Oh, it gave me a bit of a jump. I thought she'd get mooshed up good and proper there, but no, she just walked away with nary a scratch. Bones optional. Alright. Hopefully... Oh no, I was told that running out of sanity actually kills, doesn't it? Well, it hurts, I think it said. Right, so after all that, we're just going back again. It's tilted the camera angle, for one. Crunch. Easy there, lassie. How banged up she's feeling. Let's try strange necklacing up for a bit. Oh, just leave them to their own devices. They seem to know what they're doing.
Fool! You should have run. Instead, you will die. Where is the essence of Mantarok? Where is it? I will not ask again, child. Very well, then. You will succumb to the horrors of oblivion.
What was any of that? Also, why was any of that? Hopefully it wasn't completely necessary, but it seems like it was, since it lit up those candles for us. What a horror. Okay, these are all lit up. Shrine appearing. Alright, let's play the quick game of extinguish them all, light one, light another, light a... Oh, there we go. There's no force like brute force. And we unlock his cigar case. Message tube is inside. Message tube. Well, I worry about reading it in case it takes me to another place in time, but let's have a look-see. Transport sealed messages appears to be unopened. Should go on then. No, 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 no. Oh no. I'm sorry, Win Lobby.
Is welcome, Majesty. As always, I am honored.
Our dealings are a pleasure to us both, then. He lies. As do we all. What is this flaw you wish to discuss with us?
My concern is with the other ancients. Ulyaoth, Shaturga. Should they unite with Mantarok, they will doubtlessly possess enough power to vanquish even thee.
As darkness abhors light, and light abhors dark,
The others will not, cannot join forces.
Mandarok will be bound, and the others will sink into insanity when I return.
As has been foretold.
I was unaware.
There is much you do not know.
And much you never will.
Be certain to retrieve Mandarok's essence. It is necessary to cement our place in your world.
Then what of Charlemagne the Frank? What do you intend for him?
The Frank is an instrument of light. He seeks to unite Europe under his banner.
With this in place, my guardians will be hard-pressed to perform the functions you require.
For your own schemes, Pius. Think of your future.
Then Charlemagne will be removed from the picture.
Make sure he is dead. Or insane.
Or perhaps one, then the other? Just make sure he is removed from power.
Of course. He is as good as dead.
This is painful on all of us, I'm sure. Chapter page removed, message tube is no longer needed and discarded, so we'll just make a mess out of Pappy's old home here. Still haven't fixed this key. Still haven't found this dresser. Oh my god, do we use it? What if we just get the same cutscene again?
From my research, it is apparent that the endeavors of mankind are mere puppetry at the hands of the ancients. Whenever a king vows reform, the ancients move quickly to stifle it. Under the auspices of Emperor Charlemagne the Frank, the new Holy Roman Empire was at the height of its power.
Hanc mit ad dominum et imperatorum nostrum, carolum magnum francum.
Deliver this to our Lord and Emperor Charlemagne the Frank. No one but him must see it. They are words for his eyes only. At once.
Sorcery is this? A spell? I am bewitched. If this was meant for Charlemagne, then what will become of him? I have to warn him of this treachery.
Charlemagne was last seen in audience with the bishop in the visiting chamber. Okay, let's hope this is nowhere near as long as the last one, but we can still attack. Can I attack these chumps? Doesn't seem to be that kind of game. Alright, where's the visiting chamber? When's visiting hours? Free coffin. Just stab ourselves and clamber in. Okay, we hear the bishop's muffled voices, but we need the bishop's key. Where would the bishop leave his key? Maybe next to his finger. Pardon? I am beyond confused as to what is going on here. That seems to have quietened down here a bit. Oh yeah, Dark Young. Imagine setting aside your Sunday for a lovely, enjoyable, challenging experience, and you get this!
Oh my god, what is
Lord,
it?
this devil's work. We should get out of here.
You have proven what we have feared the most. This poor man has been the victim of great evil. Look how his body has been defiled, as if something has burst out from inside him. Here, take this for your protection. And find the bishop. He must be informed of this horrible discovery.
Peering inside the casket, the body of a monk. His raiment, that order, stained blood, seeped. Okay, so basically he got a G parasite within him that burst forth. William Birkin. Perhaps I would do well to equip myself the Scramassax. Scramassa? Okay. Now, who's getting a shanking? Maybe if we go back upstairs, we'll find something else worth shanking. Or is it going to take us to the dream sequence area again? You know what, Young? I'd love it if other people did this kind of challenge runs. Doesn't have to be the same format, but you know, people giving themselves a challenge, running it, and if they fail, they have to do some kind of punishment. But I don't tend to find that kind of stuff. Maybe it's out there, but I don't see it. Alright, circle of... Ooh, new UI here. I'm out of power, da-da-da-da-da. Spells, magical incantations, enhance your natural abilities. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. We know nothing. Looks like there's a lot to learn, though. Okay, well, can't I just stab everything? Make life easier for me. There's certainly a key inside that. It was going jingle jangle. Check it. And then turn it upside down. Hmm. For sure I was onto something with there being a key or something inside it, but no. Well, it's mine now. Must I really warn Charlemagne here? I'm sure there are better things we can do with our time. Yeah, we all did Nancy Drew, but I don't think anybody had anything on the line for Nancy Drew. Oh, okay. We dropped the urn, smashing it on the floor, and now we have broken bits of the urn. And the rune came off? Runes are key elements in creating spells. Collect runes, create things. Okay. Let's make a new spell. Let's use a spell list. Let's make a quick spell. Can it be repaired? Must we repair it? Could we not? We pledged that we'd warn at all costs. Good for us. What's this key lark at then? This guy is doing a good job keeping his sanity together despite all that's going on. Better job than me, I'll add. Perhaps there's something back here? Oh, a book brings attention to itself, oddly pristine. Very oddly. Let's go and get that key. The last level was 8:14, wasn't it? Oh no! Oh, okay. Never mind that. We got something with a rune on it, and it will give me that rune. It's all right. A little bit of a jab here and there's nothing. Nothing for what's this guy called again? Like Antonio or something? Splendid. Grab that rune. Kill him off. Reclaim sanity. What's that animation? Okay. Spells. Let's make a new spell. Let's align that and that and that. And now we have the spell of... what? Okay, never mind then. I tell you, lopping off their head seems to be pretty good. Pretty effective, dare I say. Yeah, it's my favourite spell. The spell is Sanity replenishment by chopping them up. I'll save you. Go back from whence you came, demon. Okay, no, what is that animation? He fumbled and dropped the vase. I guess he's dropping his sword as well. Grateful for his life, the monk tells Anthony. Urn, font, bishop, brandishing blade. Dropped the urn out of shock and ran. Returning to retrieve the urn, he found only the sword. Gives the bishop's sword to Anthony. Ah, yes, the fabled two-edged sword is now mine. Much better. Thanks for the sword. Okay, if only we had a light source. So I guess I'm gonna have to have this equipped so that I can see as well. Broken urn should have the rune for me, right? Ah. Okay, so I need more parts of the urn. Oh, well, there's the other part. And there we go. So does that mean that I can take the rune off of it? It is far from watertight, perhaps it can be repaired, so perhaps we don't want to. What's going on with all of this? Oh, well, our friend got up and left. Seems he was alright after all. Does the codex support this? Runes cannot be understood without a codex. Without a codex, runes will remain a mystery. Is that really a problem? I have the best spell already. I cast fire! It must have been a steel type, because that was super effective. Good lord, we're changing. We're becoming more than human. Not sure if I can finish these guys off. Perhaps if I re-equip the two-edged sword. Yeah, let's get that sanity back, please. The ancient weapon of kings has our back. I can't break this one. I'm going to assume I need to fill up all the urns with water. So let's start with this. Okay, well we can't then. Let's check the latest codex. Let's also burn this out. What sickly liquid is this draining into the pool? I don't know, water? I doubt it's maple syrup. Right, the problem with this is I can't finish them off unless I use stabby stabs. So maybe I should stick to using this where I can. Maple syrup on the mind again, as it often is. Right, I'm going to assume I need to weigh that down with something. Potentially this table. Ancient scroll appears to be paper. Okay, now we've learnt enchantment. Yes. Now we can cast. Torn scroll, da 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 da. That which is broken shall be fixed. That which is dull will be sharp. Such is the nature of the enchant. Sure. Let's assign it. And I can quick assign it to up. And now we have a magic meter. So if I want to enchant this, oh damn, I'm good. Alright, let's do that again for the other one. And they teach that in Sunday school. I wonder if I could sharpen my swords then, although not sure if that's needed. I'm sure we're doing fine. We're just a little we're a little bit insane, so we're not. We're perceiving ourselves to be zombie-like. It's not that we are a zombie. Right, if I had to guess, and I suppose I do, I need to fill up these urns with water and put them on the floor so that they will keep the weight down. It's my best guess, and it's a pretty good one. What was that about scum? Oh, scum encrusted spout. Alright, get him filled up. What do you mean can't be used? Fill it up. It's a lot heavier now and rife with fighter. Can I fill you up as well? Well, why couldn't I fill up the red one? Oh, because it was already filled. Phenomenal. We've all had days when we wake up feeling a bit like a zombie. You look in the mirror and you see that and you think, ah, jings, I should stay in bed. Alright, 1, 2, 3. They must love that sound effect. They love it like Mass Effect loves that beacon cutscene. Thanks, Helden, for streaming so much Mass Effect. It's been great to watch. Although that Citadel DLC was so bad.
So, you have come to return my book. Very well then. For your efforts, I promise a quick and merciful death.
Oh, what a generous guy. But, let's just ignore him for a bit. Wait, really? We could just walk out? Alright, let's try that again then. Oh, I finally got the key. Oh jeez, get that off of me. Didn't realize he could bad touch me when I was doing the finisher there. Now I know better. God, now it really does feel like a work day for poor... Our guy's called Antonio, right? Oh yeah, it's straight up Monday for him. Oh no! Die, monsters! It's okay though. Through application of ultra-violence, we'll regain our grip on reality. I take the urns back, they look a bit expensive. No? Okay. What was going on there? The Trapper dimension sprawls in every direction. Whilst displaced magic cannot be cast, humans are subjected to odd phenomena. The portals cycle from color to color as time progresses. Only the quick will escape. Well, I'm pretty quick. Runes. Oh, health restoring runes. But I bet if I went over to the green one, I'd get my sanity back. Well, that's okay. We don't need sanity to succeed. What a beneficial wee guy there. Trappers have no eyes, but can sense sound very well. Sneak past them, they won't be trouble. Can I save? That would be nice. That's a no. Also... didn't look like I could backtrack out of there. Can I save now? No. Oh, maybe that was an effect because of our low sanity that it looked like I was on top of the door. This place also looks a bit, you know, weirded out, but what you gonna do? Yeah, sometimes we get days like that as well, where it feels like the whole room is upside down.
This isn't really happening!
Definitely been there. Oh, just bash me out of there, that's fine as well. Look, we're doing it for the HRE, chap. Best foot forward. The audacity on this chap, though. Oh, I'm wishing I'd saved now. Wonder how far this game puts you back when you die. You know, forget it, kid. You're not paid. You are not paid what this is worth.
Deep into that darkness,
This can't be.
Yeah. Put a lid on it. Did I? Oh, I don't think I saved it all as Antonio here. Alright, there we go. Much better. Bring it on. I wield the weapon of kings. Oh, and he wields just being bigger and better than me. Which is pretty effective. Come on, come on. Up's a daisy. Right, power of zealotry, I think, just got us back up to kill it. Really that and disarming our opponent. Good and proper. Oh, no. We gotta warn him about the conspiracy, not all of the deadly mutants coming after him. Well, coming after us, really. Actually, it's more like we're coming after them. I go through that every week as well.
We're trying to save him, Anthony. His fate was decided many centuries ago, as is the fate of this world. Despite your faith, there is little to save you from the power of zealotry.
So, and to recap, we are just here in this mansion trying to figure out what happened to our decapitated grandpa. Why we're reading all these Looney Tune tales, I don't know. And do they do anything? I also don't know that. Although, I don't recall you having a sanity meter. And it's going to... Also, you have magic now. Could it be that we can fix that which is broken now? Hey, might be onto something here. Alright, come on. Well, what do you want? Nothing, that's what I figured. You still gonna tell me 333? Okay, I can't interact with this anymore. You figured that out way too quick. It wasn't a lot to figure there. We clearly have access to spells. Just as we got access to, Oh, jinx, why do people keep knocking on the doors here? Well, come to think of it, the sword isn't something that we took with us. From the time placement thing, the sword was something we found in the room. The time placement thing, for some reason, lit up the candles. Alright, so I was fairly convinced that I'm able to shove the sword into here. It does say narrow slot after all. Oh yeah. Feels it push back, as if the magic of the blade does not fit the lock. Could it be that I can magically enchant the gladius? Yeah, now eat this! Eat this. Ah, Perhaps it needs to be enchanted with another kind of enchantment. Okay, well, that's fine, because we still have progress that we know about, and that's coming up here. I also appreciate the light source on the sword. Kind of weird, though. Does it mean I'm going to start fighting things in here? Da-da-da-da-da. Time taken. Toll on the surface. Soiled. Yeah. Not one of Bob Ross's finest, that. Sounds kind of electric-y. Wallpaper, oddly mirrored. Well then, lop it down. Okay, I probably need some other kind of magic for that. Ooh, new rune! Oh, crikey. Right, wish I'd figured that out with Anthony, but force fields hurt. Force fields hurt quite a lot. Too dark in here to do anything, perhaps. Well, I've got... No. We've got this glowy sword. Oh, okay, then. Can't light my way around with the enchanted gladius. This is a gladius, right? That's what the game says. A chapter page has been hastily stashed. Should we retrieve it? Yeah, I'm gonna regret this one as well, won't I? All these things to read and do. Surface, museum. .38 revolver ammunition. Maybe if we go back in time we can get ourselves the power of gun. And I fear that that's exactly what we're about to do.
Dreams. Modern psychology offers only unproven theories. Some see them as the meaningless tossing and turning of a brain settling into a restful sleep. Others see them as laden with symbols of our unconscious desires. To still others, dreams represent the upwelling of the archetypes, normally hidden deep within the recesses of the human collective unconscious. Of one thing I am certain. After a brush with the ancients, our dreams metamorphosize into nightmares.
Jing, I'm going to ask you to hold your tongue on those sort of behind and front things. I find it really ruins the weekly one-shot when someone keeps going on about that. I think Bane really ball-sacked some weekly one-shot recently because he kept going on about it.
I have implored you for years, yet you ignore all my advances. You dominate my dreams, and I can think of nothing else. I fear I desire you many 100 times more than you love me.
My life has become a waking dream, Karim. For weeks, I have dreamed of an ancient treasure so precious that it changes all life around it. It must be mine, Karim. If you truly desire me, as you say, then you will find this for me. Bring this treasure to me, and I will be yours. Both of our dreams will come true.
I need nothing more than you. You have enthralled me to the point where I can think of nothing else. Promise, if I leave, you will not forget about me.
You need not worry. I desire nothing more than the treasure that you seek. Leave now, Karim, and I shall await you.
Alright, what's this one going to be about? Got ourselves a talisman here. Many generations bestow long life. Well, he does have a huge health pool there. And it can also be used itself to restore health. Shakarams, I assume, for throwing, but the tool war. Surely the only tool we need. I just hope this guy has a bit of stamina to him, although he's probably exhausted already. Searching the endless desert for his credit card details so he can donate to his favorite cam girl. Hey, we've been here before. Leathery book. Tomb of... Yeah, give it to me. No, just get right back down. There was no need for any of that, I'm sure. Actually, I keep picking up these tombs. Do they actually give me anything? It just seems to share the experience. It's something about the spells? Ah, right, okay, okay. Has that given you the kind of spells that we have? Possibly. Possibly. It does! Hey, I could enchant an item that I have. I better do my best to actually remember the abilities and things that I'm picking up. Off with your head. Oh god, that is desperate. This guy's staying quite a bit more sane than the others, I guess. His devotion is working well for him. Work even better for the lassie. What have we learnt there with that rune? Oh, but we were told the runes are meaningless unless we have the codex. And honestly, I don't know which one I just picked up. The game likes to spell things out, so I'm not going to overthink it. I'll just kill and keep moving. Arcane Shrine dominates, braziers, large room, no doubt each one filled with incense to facilitate prayer. Probably not important. Ah, this thing, right. A rune is on the surface. Is that a rune that I have? Maybe. Yeah, it is. It's this rune. Could I make a spell with this rune? Have I made a rune? No, I need to know about the rune first before I can use it. Which is what I said a minute ago. But I lived in hope. I'm with you on the screaming floor aesthetic. Alright, perhaps there was something I needed back here. Trouble is, just being near these creatures drains my sanity. You got anything on you? A corpse, wounds... Oh well. It might be beneficial to just go and chop off some heads while I'm here. Kareem is a machine, though. I knew a guy called Kareem once. He was nowhere near as cool as this guy. I had all sorts of awful nicknames for him. Double Kareem, we'd call him. And then he broke up with his loved one and we called him Single Kareem. Oh, I was a lot wittier back then. And I was hoping that would get me something. It appeared not to. Oh, but I did get this pedestal, didn't I? Did I ever actually look at it? Seems particularly heavy for its size. Perhaps it's hiding something. And I can't put it back on. Perhaps it can be used somewhere here. A what? Atmospherically, the game's certainly growing on me still stranded. This whole sanity thing and the jumping back and forth is actually pretty cool. But to play... This game's like pulling your own teeth out. I meant to replace that with the other statue? Oh, okay. Alright, the Codex is going to support some actions for us. Although, what did we learn about Codex-wise? Zelotaith. Can I use it in some way? Can I make myself a new spell? Item, project. No, but don't I already know that? I've already got the enchanted item spell. This ain't doing it. Perhaps what I need to do is set fire to all this incense. No. This guy's doing pretty good at keeping his sanity in check. I rather like that. Although going insane has some perks of its own. Am I sure I didn't miss anything back here? Oh, this isn't back here. This is back here. How about this statue, though? Anything special about it? Particularly heavy. And I can't just break it. Do I have any broken items that need unbroken? No? Let's do another scout of the whole area then. Maybe I can unbreak this guy. Or light this up? No. Oh yeah, we've got everything we need, otherwise it wouldn't be a puzzle, Jingo. We know how that works. Actually, I don't have everything I need. I need a quick water break, then I'll be full of mind and spirit with which to take on the puzzle. Enjoy the banging music. I'll be right back. Righto. Thankfully the walls aren't dripping with blood in my own home, so let's get back to this one. Some people wonder how I can do such long streams without taking any rests, and the truth is I do. It's not often for me to do a stream of more than 6 or 8 hours and not actually stop and take a water break. I drink a ton of water. As one should. Unless I can put something else onto here, I'm a little low on ideas what I can still do down here. No indication as to what this is all about. No more interaction to be done with that. I think the troubling thing is I've been getting these statuettes but no idea what to use them on. Perhaps there are some places that look like they could take statuettes? Not seeing it. Not seeing it at all. Oh, well, there we go. These things take them. That did not seem obvious to me, and am I missing one now? Ah, okay. Those are all things to be pushed down. Oh, Jesus, these things. Have no fear, they have terrible vision. Just sneaky, sneaky away. But what did that even do? I can't seem to get up to them. I can't take my things back. Am I meant to just get out of here? Ah. I would not be going down there. Jings, it's like when Rita crawls into the statue in Resident Evil Outbreak. No, don't do that. Now this guy did, and look what happened to him. And his buddy. Cold blood, dead soldier, victim of an unseen battle. Clawed apart by a monster. Ooh, this guy's got some freebie for me. Can I dual wield Tulwirs? Oh, hell yes. Oh, hell no. He wants it back. Oh, you can have it back. Oh. Yeah, that would do in my sanity as well. Ah! Okay, I think I need to stay away from these things before they explode. Because they're doing a world of hurt on poor Kareem here. Unwary soldier, stumbled inside, grave robber, doesn't matter, I'm taking your stuff. Because I need a recover spell right about now. Just when I was complimenting this guy's ability to maintain sanity, things have taken a turn for the very worst. The slot appears to be wide enough to insert a large blade. Is my blade large enough? I can't seem to use it. Yeah, it was a bit of surprise Dead Space, these things bursting into whatever that was. Scary stuff. Can I look at you, or are you just gonna beat me back again? Probably just gonna beat me back. Dang it. Okay, this place is huge.
This isn't really happening.
There we go. Kareem gets ahead in life. Gets his sanity back. That's how you do it. Alright, he's become heavy, Kareem. And I'm about to regret not saving during all this again. Unless I can just take a step back. Okay, okay. We have not game over. Oh, wait, it's not safe? Oh dear. Oh dear, that almost caught me. Although it's probably a good thing that they catch you, since it seems to give me a refill on whatever I want when I go into the Shadow Realm. Oh, they don't always appear. The things we learn in this game. Alright. You've got a rune. Give me that rune. Ooh. Good Lord, Kareem. Thinking about it, sharpening the swords probably would have been a good idea, since this guy absorbs my magic anyway. Okay, Codex. Also, can I finish you? Of course I can. Okay. We've seen this letter before. Let's make ourselves a new spell. Self-project. No, okay. Project of thyself. Self-item? No, okay, well. Who needs it? Actually, tell you what you need. You need a bit of healing up. Not the plan. Oh, okay. Well, we're doing fine. Much better. Do that again.
My dear Alex, I will always be at your side. There are times when insanity takes hold, and nothing seems right. During those times, I will help you. Fear not, for I will keep the darkness away.
This isn't really happening.
Somebody earlier was indicating that we made the early choice by choosing the Bulbasaur of the runes, and that's making us take a lot more sanity damage, which I would dare say is improving the game immensely, because the combat really sucks ass, but these sanity moments perhaps less so. Ooh. Nice. Liquidate mana into health. Hey, don't we remember this room from very early on? Doesn't matter, this is coming with me. So are you. Come get some. Even somewhat desiccated bodies, I struggle to believe that it would be so trivial to remove a head. But I guess Kareem's just made of sterner stuff. Fantastic. Oh, less fantastic. Sanity is low, but it's probably better that way. Low sanity leads to an interesting life. And it doesn't make much difference for Kareem, he is already gaga for that lassie in the tent. Baron reminding me that I'm on the timer, and of that timer only 10 hours remain. Baron 2 will be a man on a timer this week. Wait, what day is it? Sunday, right? Well, in 2 days from now. Baron will be trying again, the third time I believe, to get his mod sword by doing the Caesar 3 challenge. We all wish him the best of luck. Okay, that sanity loss is starting to hurt me pretty nastily. Oh, jeez. Get off of me. Kareem, it's time to skedaddle. Oh, perhaps it's not. Oh no. Well, at least we find out how far death sets you back. Kareem has perished at the hands of the eternal darkness. No one to stop their diabolical plans. Humanity will surely be annihilated. Sounds like a pretty good end. Oh, right. Straight back to the title screen. Okay, well, let's not make that mistake. At least we found out in a relatively safe way. It only cost us maybe 5 minutes. 2002. What a wild time. Okay, where was I at? What was I doing last? I won't claim to remember. What does my inventory say? Not a lot. But I'd only just opened this up. Come down here and... Ah yes, there's a big thing to mulch first. There's that recover spell that I probably should have used. Oh, I'm right here. Okay, I lost less than I thought then. Just time to go on another decapitation run, which frankly I'm happy to do. Could do with a spell to regain some sanity though. That's what's really dinging me down. Lack of sanity means more sanity hits are hurting my actual health. And I don't get a lot of sanity back from doing these kills. Unimpressed 69 saying time to enjoy some more of this thrilling combat. I somewhat suspect that they are unimpressed at that as well. It's a bit terrible, but it is functional. Functional. I feel like there's another game that I've played where your character dives both their swords into the ground to finish someone off, but nothing's springing to mind. I'm gonna try my hands at the recovery spell after this though. Would hate to die again to the same place. Quick spell. I think I need to find my recovery spell and then assign it to Oh, you can choose its alignment. Maybe that's what's important. Anyway, stick it there. And then wait, did that recover my magic? Jeez. Not what you expect from a magical spell. Well, not what I expect, but evidently I'm wrong then. You're probably thinking Prince of Persia Sands of Time. Hopefully not. I do my best not to think about that game. I did not enjoy it at all. In fact, that was a weekly one-shot that I dropped, and I try not to drop my weekly one-shots. Oh, perhaps it would be prudent for me not to invoke two of those nasty, tricky buggers at once. Oh, jeez, get off of me. Focus one of them down while I can. And then really focus it down out of existence. And then you're soon to follow. Jeez, that is rough. That's my health just mulched due to this thing existing. Seems really rough. Alright, that should be that, surely. Okay. Oh, definitely should save. Definitely saving after all that. Yeah, this game's, as Jingo Rhythm says, this is from the year 20,002, Mike. What good is that rune that I got gonna do for me? I don't think it was a rune that I knew about, was it? No, it was... Ah, yeah, we did know about Zelosaith. So if I create a new spell in the Zelotaith way, and I absorb the items... No? Self-item? Self-project? Self-absorb? That's just recovery again. Item absorb? No, we know about that one though. Yeah, I thought maybe this spell would allow me to move all this junk out of the way. In that case, I'll just go and stab that sword into the door, and that should be my way forward. Oh. But I have an idea. We will enchant the sword. And find that it is the wrong element, right? Naturally. So I need to make a new spell. New spell of the Geloliath, and it's the item project. Yeah, there we go. So now I need to enchant an item with the alignment of this on that. Alright, now open up. Magic DRM in work. Oh, they're gonna blow. No, let's not do any climbing. Not when we could be climbing this ladder. And grabbing this thing. Ruby effigy. The hidden treasure. There's a lot of crying around here. Alright, this ruby effigy. Kneeling in respect, of course. Is that the new nodding respectfully? Oh, this looks like a problem. Let's solve this problem somewhat. Oh, jeez, we don't like that. Can I just go around you? Oh, well, that worked surprisingly well. Beckoning to be used. Oh, would you like this? Would you like this? Would you like this? Not gonna leave it there, of course. Taking my treasure back with me. The beasts want it back. Well, too bad for them. I got places to be, or do I? Ah, this sword's got it going on. I'm going to assume that there's nothing that I can do here. No, probably just a fight. Fight to the last. Although I'm going to be a little worried if these things start popping out with the thingamajiggers. I think I fought better with the dual swords, but I find myself rather fond of the big one, so I'll stick with it for now. I was also rather fond of having more health. I should solve that one too. If it comes to it. Oh, it is coming to it. Alright, I just had a brilliant idea. A really brilliant idea. That spell that I have, the recover one, if I cast that one with this alignment, it recovers sanity, no doubt. Oh, okay, maybe not. Oh, I thought it would. Seemed like it would. I'm gonna try it again, though. Still sounds logical to me. Yes, 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 humanity is doomed. The fight is just rough because I keep taking sanity hits every time I see a monster. And if you have no sanity left, that drains your health instead. Which might sound like nonsense, since there doesn't seem to be a way to get around that, but I suspect if I cast the spell, I can recover my sanity. And hopefully I'll find a way to cast it and recover health later on as well. So let's test that theory. Is it a game theory? Spell list. Recover, cast with this alignment. Okay, it doesn't do much, but it does something. And since I can also recover my magic this way, it kind of seems a bit trite that it works as slowly as it does. There we go. Gain all your sanity that by just casting magical spells. Yeah, that should be enough for any good swordsman here. What was it again? Spell list, enchant item with you on that. Oh, and I moved, which broke it. Right. Don't move when doing that then. This could have all been avoided if we hadn't dropped our credit card in the desert, indeed. I'm still thinking I might be better off with this. Nice for chopping heads off really fast. The other one's awfully slow. I mean, look at that. It's more like caveman clubbing them, which I do appreciate. There's no way I'm leaving out without my ruby effigy. Oh, jeez, no, not the Shadow Realm! Actually, Shadow Realm could be a great opportunity for us. Where were we getting our health back again? Was it red that gave health? Ow. Well, that knocked me for one. Alright, well, forget the health. Let's just get out of here. Oof, Shadow Realm hurt the sanity quite a bit there. Apparently it's not safe here. Oh yeah, there's monsters at the other end of this corridor. But probably not here. Okay, still here. Ah yes, you. But I have a plan for you. It's called Goodbye. One of my better plans, frankly. Now, let's enchant our soul. I have to unequip them to enchant them, perhaps? No, I just need to scroll down to enchant them. Yeah. I'm all right, let's keep our health tanked up. A lot more tanked up than that, please. Whoa, I recall dealing with my sanity issues, and now they're gone already. Right, well... let's cast a cheeky one right now. Think we have a time for another one? I think we have time for another one. Nope, broke me out of it too fast. But now... wrong one. I need it on sanity for doing this. Spell list. Recover. Which kind of recover is this? It doesn't matter. That's what we need. Sanity to get us through these days. See, glory killing to get your resources back. Many years ahead of Doom. 14 years ahead of Doom 2016 even. Ease up there, ease up. So did this come before, after, or during the PlayStation 2 generation Prince of Persia games? Because surely the similarities are there. Oh my days, get off of me! I was under the very incorrect assumption early on that glory kills made you immune to being attacked. Oh dear. This thing again. And I've lost my enchantment. It's not all I'm losing here. Whoa, chabugger. Alright, you want to play it that way? Oh, he really does. Oh, and I do not. Not looking good. I need you to die now. No, not you. God, this is a bit rough. Maybe I should be using the bigger, better sword. What's bigger? Not so sure it's better. I do have some ranged weapons. I have the chakra, which I haven't used at all. Might be an idea to try that for this thing. A quick glance at the timer tells me I have 2.5 hours down here. On the plus side, that means fewer than 10 hours left of this. Could really tap out my sanity though. When the weird things burst out, they do so much sanity damage. Somebody earlier was saying that the blue flavor would mean that my magic is sapped, which seems like a far, far better outcome for me. Because losing the sanity just means losing health. Okay, I already drained some of my sanity there. Give it back. I need that. But maybe it also means that glory killing would restore my magic if I had taken the Squirtle route at the very start. I don't know, and I will likely never know. Unless, to really experience this game, you have to play through every flavor. Oh, they want to eat each other? Fine by me. Right, which one's gonna pop out with the nasty thing? You! Right, that's gotta go, and that's gotta go fast! Jeez, you're still here. Right. Let's keep that sanity as high as we can have it for now. Try our hand with the chakaras. And then let's make them better. And then we'll see how you like these. Oh, not sure to what degree he even cared. Fixed cameras are great, aren't they? I actually do really like them. Fixed camera tank controls, so good for a horror game. Well, that was highly effective. We gotten ourselves here some kind of helmet. Shaped like a delicate dome, a pale blue statuette floats gracefully. Of course you're gonna claim it. Don't know why they ask you.
Kareem, we will be together forever.
Chandra? What happened to you?
Things change, my dear Kareem. But even though my body is ravaged, I await you.
Who did this to you?
You were gone so long. I gave myself to a nobleman with a jealous mistress.
Sorry, Kareem, your subscription expired.
My bed, and in cruel revenge, flensed with knives. As the last blades were drawn across my body, and my blood cooled upon the floor, she cursed that I would only be with another in death.
So much for thinking only of me. I should never have left.
I have seen my folly, and have already paid dearly. I see so much more now. In death, I know the true value of the artifact which I asked you to find. And it is not for us to possess. If we are to be together again, you must make a sacrifice. Only when that is complete will we be together.
Sacrifice? Why should I do anything for you? You lied to me. Betrayed me. And you really don't look so good anymore.
You must forget the past. Despite who you are now, you will also become something more, just as I have. But the sacrifice must be made. We must remain here and guard the artifact. Dark things will come to claim it, and you must be strong to keep it from them. Without your sacrifice, the world will fall into eternal darkness.
The things I do for love.
Right, what do we get out of that? Well, I know exactly what we'll get out of that. We got the enchantment spell that we need to open up the door in the kitchen, or at least the place of the fireplace. How's our sanity looking? So-so. Not sure if we're actually going to be fighting anything with this lassie here. Sure, she's got the sword, and sure, she found some bullet. But there's been no indication of enemies around here. Perhaps as she goes insane, she's going to start seeing these haunting visions. Ooh. Who wants to talk to us? Also, where's the phone?
Hello?
Remember me, Alex?
This can't be happening!
But of course. Alright, let's get enchanting. Oh, can we check this? Why did he have that? Spell, enchant, cast with weird thing element on Gladius.
Enter by Celadon.
Let's get this thing open. Enchant the bullet. Well, we enchant the bullet and the gun forms around it. Ooh, not what I expected. Spice jar with a scrap of paper. Nice, we can get cooking. The kitchen is as empty as the library is full, a reflection on our grandfather's attitude. Always learning, reading, studying, rather than eating. Is that what killed him? Let's investigate. Arabian spices. Oh my... No! Don't want to read more, please.
My liege, the future is yours. The light in the age of darkness has been extinguished. The pillar of flesh has been constructed. The master of chaos, the keeper of the ancients, is long dead. The planets will be in alignment soon. All is prepared for your arrival. I will begin the final incantation that will bring you into our world within days. The next millennium will truly usher in a new age. Your guardians, now prepare the gate!
Oh, well, this is just fascinating, isn't it? No longer needed... Oh, the spices were no longer needed and discarded. Maybe I don't want to read that yet. Maybe that rune wall that we saw upstairs can be disposed of. Did I go over this way? Yeah. Oh, crikey, that again. Glowing energy field protects the window. Yes. Well, thankfully... wait, I thought you had something that would heal you up. Maybe it was one of the previous people. I'm bashing you about a bit too much right now. I think this room was too dark. Just trying to remember my way around here. What did I find in here? The bullets. Yes, the bullets. The page reading will continue until performance improves. Is all no, don't want to read. Hey, cool. I'd like one of those in the house. I think he wants his sword. Well, he can't have it. I need it for opening doors. Spooky painting to be having hanging up there. Got ourselves the revolver ammo. Just like playing Resident Evil again. One of the drawers in the dresser has no keyhole. I, however, have a key for the dresser. We search for some means of unlocking it, but there is none. Oh, okay. I guess we need more magic to get this opened up. Good grief. More reading. The bath was not the most horror-filled thing in the bathroom. Okay, page from the journal of Maximilian. Is that guy we were playing as? The Roman guy? Probably. Jump scares are cheap. Don't fall for them. Right, everything that brightened my life now engulfs me in dark. Oh, there's that darkness again. Waste of time. Yeah, that toilet's looks a bit backed up, frankly. Now, there's no indication that these are Yanks. Or is there? Anyone noticed anything that's decidedly American here? I guess the bullets in your drawer might be one of them. Okay, let's get reading.
I will not argue that I was shocked by the sudden mention of one of my ancestors, the distinguished Dr. Maximilian Roivas. It chilled me to my bones.
Always
Where
Max.
had this ancient book come from? How had my ancestor stumbled upon it? I feverishly began to read more, eager to learn his story. It seems that Maximilian had inherited his father's mansion, just as I had. Alone since the death of his wife, and since his children had their own adult lives, he explored the house to discover his family roots.
Is it meant to be a flash to purple, or is that some emulator thing? Seems so
It has been
weird.
2 weeks since the death of my father, and it has finally come to me to look over the mansion. Now, I am truly alone, and forced to start a new life here in Rhode Island. I intend to make the mansion mine, and live in it as my forefathers have, to continue the family tradition. The mansion has its secrets, I'm sure, and in my time here, I have to make them mine.
Is this the same place? Map, talk to me. Flash bow. Well, I better save. Don't want to go through more and more. Feels like forever ago that we're playing inside that temple with all the traps. Okay, medical journal, notes on medical and pathological analyses, and a single fire flintlock pistol. Use in the 1680s, muzzle loaded, rate of fire is low, but it packs a powerful punch. Well, we'll hold that for emergencies, might need it for ourselves. This guy's not going to have much stamina, is he? Oh, it is the same place. That's cool. What are we doing here? Is this also still blocked off? No. The door to the servants' quarters is secured. Can't help but feel uneasy. Ominous presence. And this place is lit up now. Servant is pre-op. Can I beat up the servant? Man, I want a refund. There's those 3 candles again. Possible the gun will work on him, but not a lot of ammo for it. Waste nothing on the servants. Well, hiding ammo all across your home. Really are in America here. No. Spare me all this reading. Dear friend, the antiquity of which you ask is the Tomb of Eternal Darkness, or a copy of it. Secrets are hidden. Aaron roivas. Okay, good for you. More servants. Mutters under his breath, not realizing that Max is nearby. He appears to be distressed at his lot in life. Alright. An odd conversation piece to be sure. Yoink. What do you do for me? Also, where's my magic screen? Oh, perhaps you don't use magic, but you have a magic meter. Ah, yes, of course, you need the tomb in order to cast the magic. Face racked, sleepless nights. House this big, how can you not sleep well? Also, the servants need to polish the bath a bit more. Oh, gee, is that where you squat and drop one? That would be most disquieting. Just looking over here, what's going on? Oh boy, no, that is not a painting to hang up at home. Give me the self-aware bust any day. Ooh, servants to beat up. Oh! Jeez. They're too strong. Right, that's it. You have gone too far. Much too far. Know your place. Oh, whoa. Uh-oh. I'm aware I can't cast spells. Get that reloaded. Well, maybe I should skedaddle first. There we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wasn't enough. Did that even work? Dearie me.
Fabulous.
Fabulous. Okay, so by killing the servant and its weird form, we've grabbed a medical journal. Oh no, we've learnt about something. Right, when an autopsy has been performed, Max can view the new entry by okay. Creature wears the skins of people to protect itself. Fascinating. But please kill it. I'm gonna hope that we have a lot more ammo hiding around the house. These servants need to learn their place. Hold on, maybe it was guarding something over here. Like more ammo. What's the implication of this? Did I ensure another workplace accident for all my slaves? They are my slaves, after all. Even when the servants cleaning out, never seems to get very clean. Yeah, that's what houses do. They get dirty. Now... Well, I'm not made of ammo, and its grossed out form is pretty hard to kill. Letter, dear friend, house has been forsaken, ancients. I would suggest that you leave. Bring the book. It is far more potent than you've learned. Maybe okay, well, I want the book so that I can learn some magic again. Magic's pretty useful. Bullets work also, though. I understand now. This is elements. What works against what? Blue beats red, beats green, beats... Okay, easy to think of it as Pokemon, right? Squirtle beats Charmander, beats Bulbasaur, beats Squirtle. And Mew is in the center, unfazed by all, because Psychic type is broken in Gen 1. Seems so weird to have a picture of the inside of your home hung up inside your home. That's nice, but where's the ammo? There's the ammo. They're all working against you. Bide your time there. Who are we playing as? He looks like a Benjamin. I think something is dying in there. What do they call it? The brass bull? Something like that. Somebody's put inside the... well, a brass bovine, and it's set alight, and as they scream it sounds like it's mooing. Pump handle. Is that a weapon? Can we equip it? No, we can't. But we could pump something. Hubris did not exist back then. She looks lead deficient. Well, surely we won't be coming back to this room again, so let's put her out of her misery. And I'm sure she is miserable. Miserable. Oh? Ah, you gotta hear the click. Can we investigate the corpse? Do I need to put this thing away to investigate? How strange. Better make sure we're committed though. Yeah, I was thinking I could... Oh. She vanished. She was an eldritch abomination, Your Honor. Look at this drawing I made. It would stand up in court. We're wealthy enough, probably. Is this room very small, or are we just very large?
Really happening?
Oh, that was what was happening. I guess our model just became really huge there. That was very amusing. Greatest foe. I don't spell it out like that. Okay, let's just climb over these hot coals. Or burning wood, I suppose it is. And, oh, a second pistol. Now we're dual wielding. Oh. Did I say how bad this game was earlier on? I take it all back. This is the best game. Alright, finally. Magic is ours. Just checked out the credit card history of Kareem. Another letter. What's all this about? Dear friend, as I suspected, the ruins, necropolis, blasted, servants, can hear their chattering, secret opening in the basement. I urge you to gather some men, steal it, or better still, destroy the damn place. Stowed something you'll find useful, but I'm not going to tell you what. From AR. I could do with an AR rifle. Oh, it's getting even better. Oh my, how gallant. What was that about invisibility? Reveal invisible. Use it wisely. Some things are invisible for a reason. This requires Natakath and Red Gormer. Which I'm assuming I don't have and need.
Inquisitio ades procasse, frater.
What? Better save and save often. Oh, perhaps not. Apparently, did I say the darkness is coming? The darkness is coming. Are you the darkness? Whoa, whoa! I will not be mistreated this way, my slave. There we go. Oh, sheesh, it's that thing again. Be gone. We'll give it a kick for good measure. Okay, not a fan of all of this. Tell you what I will want to be doing is taking the recover spell. No, new spell of that one for self absorption. And now it should be... Oh no, we can assign it with this anyway. Alright, but that's still what I want to do. Nice. Now I can recover my sanity just by pressing down. It's a little bit tedious though, and by a little bit I mean a lot. There, darkness is no longer coming. Now that the slaves are dead, I can save to my heart's content. You know what, you'll just leave you be. Leave it to the slaves to deal with. Why are they coming for me like that? That's not very nice. Dare I say, not very Paragon. Oh no! Not the Shadow Realm. Ah, but it's an opportunity to heal up. Purple follows red, right? Green, blue, purple, red. Glad I'm so good at this. But also not very surprised. Red is more important to learn to recover with because the other things I can just do at the touch of a button. Alright, now where were we? Yeah, that's how I remember it. Sadly, setting eyes on this thing's probably not good for my sanity. Fortunately, though... Wait, what element is it? It's the element of... Doesn't seem to be the element of anything in particular. Green, right. I don't have red. I don't have Charmander power to take care of you. I also don't have a good perspective to take care of you. Could you kindly wander over here? Oh, you're gonna ruin my slave's day. Well, that's fine by me. That's what my slaves are there for, you see? Come on, try and zap me. Then I can move deftly away. Oh, okay, he knows no clip. Did I just shoot myself? course not. Can't be happening. Oh, jeez, got me cornered. Very cornered. Give him what's for. Alright, let's get him fooled. Yeah. Right, unfortunately we're a bit hobbled and injured. Nothing a bit of magic won't solve. One more for good luck. Now my question is, how is this guy ever going to restore some health? I don't have an item like that the others did. And he's, oh my days, he doesn't feel very good. So many secrets, you are inexplicably drawn back into the house. Well, now that I've got the N thing, I should be able to figure out what's going on with this glyph in the wall. Come on, man, just hobble your way over there. It'll be okay. And then simply cast reveal invisible parts of this. Huh. Forgive me for thinking that was going to work. No, we're gonna be stumbling around for a while. At least I've taken care of my, well, most of the slaves, if not all of the slaves. Ramping my style after all. Yeah, if I can find a slave, I will try using my N rune on them. But currently, it's kind of hard moving around right now. You know that they're servants, not slaves, right? They were only slaves, Ramesses. You again. Sight to behold and experience. I think we're rather fond of the loo here. Don't know why the slaves are revolting, though. There's something shiny at the end of the corridor there. It's just walking along the corridor has suddenly become an arduous task for the old man. Oh. There's something evil about it. Let's take it anyway. Something evil! Get away. A rune is on it. Well, let's crack it open. I am very glad that I noticed that up here then. That seems important. And whilst I hate the fact that we're still hobbling around here, better save. Hang on, where was the basement? Maybe if I read my medical journal, I'll figure out how to fix myself. No? Okay. Oh, thank God. He's got his second wind. I'd rather not fight that again. But if I must... I thought I might be able to outsmart it by using the stairs, but no. Easy now, easy now. All too easy. Oh, I think I finally have access to healing myself. If I go recover and cast that with the element of Charmander. Yes! I have become ever stronger. Okay, that is definitely getting assigned to a button. In fact, couldn't I assign all kinds of recovery? Yeah, health, sanity, and oh, well, this should be easy. Kind of broken in a way. Ah, perhaps not. I'm not gaining back more more magic than I'm casting this time. Pretty sure I was before. Yeah, still stranded. Could you please sign my freaking petition? Partition? No, my petition. Still haven't sussed you out, though. It probably refers to some kind of spell and its alignment. Well, I already tried using the reveal invisibility thing here. I could try one of the other ones, but my mana is a little low. Did I just save? I'm sure I did, but I'm feeling a little unsure about myself already. I think we've killed all of our slaves. If any are left alive, they're probably in hiding. Now, where was the basement? I don't recall seeing a route to the basement. Wonder if we can find this room in modern day playing as Alex. Well, anything that looked like a way down to the basement. There was, however, a dresser. Oh, but it's modern day that we needed to find a way to open that. The mahogany squat and drop. No, I'll pass on that for now. Very unfitting music, but I quite like it. Seems fitting about a guy that has gone postal and slaughtered his workforce. His indentured workforce. Right, what am I looking for? I doubt that a basement key would work here, but I had to try at least. And I've still got that crank, or at least crank handle, without having seen anything that seems like it would use it. And no, I haven't added DDR to the weekly one-shot. Seems like a very strange question. Why would DDR be added to the one-shot? Right, I'm getting all sorts of lost here. What am I missing? Oh, I'm not missing this music. It's so good. Ah, another servant. There we go. Had to be sure he wasn't one of them. Best guess that I have is that spell that reveals things, but it seems weird to have something like that we would just use everywhere. What are we meant to do with it? There's also that glyph on the wall. Another way to look at it is to think that fire is strong against grass, so maybe if I use the reveal spell here... Oh, I could also look at the map, right? Does the map show me something? Not really. Nothing that we don't already know. Alright, well, could at least try it. Give it a reveal invisible cast with this new alignment. Oh yeah! Flawless logic. Oh, come on. Crack it open. So it wasn't a reveal of what to use, it was a reveal for what to beat. Get down! Know who your masters are. Oh, just stand there, let me investigate this a bit more. I'm unsure why exactly, though. What are we gaining from adding to our medical journal? Also, where is my medical journal? I mean, it's there, but how do I read it? Letter, 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 ammo... Ah, no idea. Probably not important. Guys gotta have hobbies. Uh-huh. This looks a bit of a torture dungeon, all the things on the walls and that. Also, give me this, please. Are we just imagining its presence there? Maybe if I leave and re-enter I can grab that thing. Seems strange that it's not giving itself to me.
What's going on here?
Oh, the whole room's perspective changed, which now allows me to get this for some reason. I'll take it though. Take it and run. Also, not so sure I'd be coming down here either. The evil is approaching. Ooh. Also, he's slowed down again? He's not injured. Oh, but he is caged up.
Can't be happening.
Or not. This game is all about the mind screwing. Also, it does give us dates here. The year 2000, the year 565, and it was 814 saving Charlemagne. Yeah, say goodbye to your freaking head. Now give me your rune. Plowing my way through these runes. Yeah, wow, if that's an indication of how far along I am in the game, then I'm doing very well. But that also might not be it. Journal section of the tomb. The tomb is what I need to check. Check. Yes, 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 yes. Wait, where's the journal part? Autopsy? Aha. Limbs regrow as phantom entities when severed, deep-rooted insanity in the observers. Mummy highly combustible. Well, sadly I don't have fire to hand. A living human corpse, no special attributes or weaknesses. It's very weak. This guy doesn't do very detailed journals. Is it still moving? Down with that sort of stuff. This seems to be the Mew element there. And this is what exactly? Max is incredulous at the sight. A desolate ruin of a fantastic city. Doesn't seem right. Keep moving, Max. I think I've seen this at the ending of one of Junji Ito's manga. It seems quite nonplussed about it all. I guess a man with 2 flintlock muskets, well, not muskets, sorry, just pistols, can afford to be that oh, jeez. Can afford to be that nonplussed. Come on then. Yeah, figures you didn't have it in you. Okay, he wasn't going to block that shot for me entirely. I am wondering if I meant to use that new damage spell that I got or not. Whoa, that's certainly a damaging spell. I still seem to be hurting it. But I too am getting hurt in a way. Yeah, down you go.
The accursed beast was dead, but not without its toll on me. That was but one, and there was an entire city of them. I could not hope to fight them all alone. I knew I had to get help.
Well, this is why your buddy told you to burn the basement.
I just had to find it.
I tried to tell them, but they wouldn't listen to me. Damn their eyes! They didn't believe me. Strange creatures, the world in peril from unseen foes. The darkness. Instead, they jeered and threw me into this forsaken place. A place of empty souls and fevered thoughts, reeking of fetor and decay. Thinking me mad with delirium. The fools cast away their hopes of salvation, but locking me in this damned asylum. May the rats eat your eyes! I am now lost to your cause! The darkness comes! It will damn us all!
Ah, we had an Insanity event where we ended up locked up in there. It's all coming together now. It's really not. It's growing on me, Bane. It's definitely growing on me. To be continued. Can we continue it now? Oh good, we can.
Is it really happening?
But what did we get? We got the ability to heal, see the unseen, and damage some stuff. I reckon what I need to do is see the unseen on that drawer that I have the key for. And I need to see my way over to saving as well. Bye bye, Anthony. You're now permanently saved over. Where was it though? Also, seems kind of strange. Does this not... Oh, locked, huh? We'll have to explore the basement ourselves at some point then. I also wouldn't mind getting a gun here. Hey! What do we call you? You don't look quite like Brutus. You don't look like Agrippa either. Anyone recognize that bust? Or is it just a generic looking bust? Baron, surely? What? It's too... Oh yeah, still dark in there. Go figure. Walls are getting a bit covered in jam. Can this thing open up yet? A glowing field of energy. Now, is field destruction not one of the spells that we have? Damage field. And since it is the element of Bulbasaur, the element of Charmander should destroy it. Yeah, it wasn't very effective. It must have had one of the... Oh god, don't trap me in there, please. Perhaps this is a case where you do use the element that it shows? What do I have to make of this? But the reveal invisible then. No? Also no? Get that health of mine back. Don't want to be dying here. Okay, let's go on something that we do know of though, and that's that I need to... Oh crumbs, which room was it? Where had that dresser thing? Was it over by Brutus? Calling him Brutus now. Yes. So since I can't find a keyhole, perhaps I need to give myself the ability to reveal that which cannot be revealed. And then maybe use the key? No. Alright, then let's use what it's weak to. If we use Reveal Invisible with the power of Charmander. Yeah, no Gen 1 miss this time. Crack it open. Now we're talking. Okay, oh, it's another page. But at least we have gun.
Your guardians have located the heart of Mantarok.
Yes, located within its grave, as we suspected.
It shall be retrieved at once.
Be wary. The power of Mantarok lingers still, corroding the universe around its tomb. It will doubtlessly be guarded after these 7 centuries.
The beast has not been contained.
I can assure you that my binding of Mantarok, fueled by your very own power, will be enough.
It is not your sorcery that we doubt, Augustus, but the power of the dead god. How can you, a mere mortal, comprehend what that entity represents, or what power it can wield?
We know not.
And we know more than thou.
Your future depends on me, Majesty. Without me to open the gates...
Yes, yes. Be quick, lest our power and our faith in you wanes to oblivion.
It will never happen. I have seen differently.
Even the Centurion is done with this. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to read.
The Ancients' influence was incredible. From all walks of life to all parts of the world, their tendrils crept and wrought their insidious damage. Their prisons decayed constantly as their guardians' work continued. I discovered mention of a breakthrough in satellite radar imaging that revealed the presence of a hitherto unknown temple mound in the Angkor Thom region of Cambodia. An archaeologist of some repute, Dr. Edwin Lindsay, took it upon himself to investigate the area, to reveal the secrets of history.
Unfortunately, the local government at the time thought differently, requiring that Lindsay find other means into the country and to finance the expedition. He found these in Paul Augustine, a collector of rare items who professed an interest in the discovery and agreed to help. After a dysentery-riddled 2-week venture, Lindsay and Augustine located the remains of an ancient city temple dating back to the 12th century.
Dysentery in the 1980s?
Yes, this is it. It has to be. I hadn't expected the information to pan out, but here it is. The satellite data was correct.
For years, I have searched for it without success. Here, all along, clouded from us beneath the great ancient's insidious magic. I am very pleased with your performance, Dr. Lindsay. Very pleased. In fact, so pleased that I will give you an early bonus.
My God!
You are a scholar, Dr. Lindsay, not a warrior. In that regard, I have several centuries more experience than you. Don't be a fool. Die quietly, and you will not suffer. You cannot escape me, Lindsay. This place will be your tomb, just as it is Mantarok's. Guardians of Zelatoth, kill him!
Surprisingly, I feel less safe than when I had my dual flintlocks and my sword. What do we have? Shotgun shells, 45 pistol ammo, Kukiri, auto pistol, shotgun. Come get some. Oh god, it took some. Okay. Rough stuff. Let's get the knife out. So what, did I bring a shovel? Let's take a recap on our items here. Shotty shells, the brush, the torch. Let's get brushing then. Haha, the magics once again. And I guess this is our healing bracelet. Embellished with inset gems and engraving. Ooh. Nice find, but I can't wear it. It's like going through the Mega Man bosses. You're Australia, man. That wouldn't sound that Australian. But you know what Aussies are like. Can we just leave here? Lindsay has no intention of leaving the temple. He is determined to get to the artifact before Augustine does. No, that no one crosses Edwin Lindsay. You got a girl's name, Lindsay. Also, he's tuckered out after just a little bit of jogging there. Well, you tell me, Bane, you know better than most. Oh, I know where we are. We've seen this thing before. Right, well then, here's your bracelet. Your necklace appears to be gone this time. I still think that screaming floor is a pretty nice effect there. Wonder if I can get a carpet just like it. Right, let's make sure we don't have to sit through any more cutscenes repeating themselves. Shotgun is nice, but something nice and visceral about the way we kill things with the knife. How are they still lit? How is this possible? I noticed that we shared the... Oh yeah, I should have remembered about these. It's a little harder to see the floor now. Oh no, no, not the Shadow Realm. The Shadow Realm's an opportunity though. Although I don't need any of these power-ups, let's just take the purple. That's not purple. That's purple. Oh yeah, I could imagine you're trying to speedrun the game, those things just immediately eat 20 seconds of your run. Although, speedrunning this game, probably a small mercy for you, that. Bracelets aplenty. I'm guessing we're on the journey to find a whole number of bracelets for that. For that statue at the very start. Go on, set it on fire. Okay, instead of setting fire to the cobwebs, let's brush them away. Oh, gosh, he was doing a good job concealing that. How does the phrase go about the codex supporting action? How does it go exactly? I've been wanting to say it each time we find the codex, but I'm not well versed enough in my Warhammer to know. Right, well, I'll just hang back a little bit, and since he is the spirit of Bulbasaur, I should be able to enchant my item with the power of Charmander and slaughter the bugger. Oh, crumbs, I mucked up. Also, I should do it with a shotgun. Or can we not enchant our shotgun? Is it already super enchanted? Excellent. Alright. Eat Ember. And then, hold on, it seems to be blocking my... Oh! Okay. A magical field, if you will. If only I knew how to cast a field destruction spell. Huh. Is that giving me a shield? I think it's giving me a shield rather than destroying someone else's shield. Interesting. Well, if that means you just want to stay there, then all the better for me. Don't think I can sneak around you, but hey. Nice. Nice job on the mirror move there. The more I play, the more things I find in this game to be impressed by. I mentioned it before, but the lighting effect coming off of my enchanted weapon is done really well. And remember, this is a game from 2002. I'm certainly remembering that it is. Don't see any reason not to top myself up. Seems like a net nothing for doing it with the magic. Maybe it's better if you use it when you are completely low on it. Still, here's some goodies for you. There's a timer reason, perhaps. Perhaps. I feel like I'm making pretty good progress, though. We've got tons of time. Okay, bracelets out of the question. This thing only likes bronze stuff, though, isn't it? There was another one, if I recall, and I might not recall. But with this enchanted shotgun, I feel like we can take anything on. What kind of bracelet are we talking about? Silver. Whoa. Now it gets complicated. Well, if you want to sacrifice, take this crappy bracelet instead. It's a big game, do not underestimate it. Yeah, for you. I never found this very plausible. How are we meant to believe at all that these old ancient ruins still have functional dart things in them? I'm guessing it's inspired by some movie or something, maybe Indiana Jones. I don't think I've ever seen that, but my imagination tells me it's probably to blame. And my need to blame something. Oh, leave you be. Excellent. One more codex for me. There's some big buggers here. Bring them down. Ah, this guy's got the moves. Blitzing my way through finding these runes, though. I wonder if that's something to be a bit worried about. I have so many of them. In fact, I have circle of power, but maybe there are other kinds of ways to invoke. There's much I don't know here. One, two. Well, as long as I'm not getting squished between the walls again, we should be good. Is that it? Oh yeah, not only do the enemies suffer from the traps, they also hit each other if they miss. Dispel magic, right. That's probably what I need then. Excellent. This is doubtlessly going to do what I thought damage field would do. Does it say a Western developed game, or was it originally made in Japanese? Might answer a thing or two. Also, you are going down. Question is, do I want to damage you with Charmander or with Bulbasaur? I'm gonna go with Charmander. Yeah, that's what I thought. Now, while we're at it, I would like my shotgun, and I would probably also like to imbue my shotgun with the power of Ember. Oh yeah, come get some. Oh, that's good. Jeez, I'm good. Finish him off, don't examine, finish. Hell yes. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And free. Have I gone past the silver grubbing statue again? Plausible, isn't it? I think I passed it on the way here, unknowingly once again. This guy's getting tuckered out from running around all the time. Well. Was it here? There you are. I ran right past you. Oh yeah, navigation's a huge weakness for me, but if you've been around long enough to know that this is 197th weekly one-shot, then it shouldn't be news to you. Yeah. Everyone's got their strengths and weaknesses. My strength is strength, but my weakness is certainly orientation. You're right on the money there though, Ninja. That's why I don't like backtracking. More and more ways to get lost. Is that... Automatic pistol, come to me. Doesn't look very friendly, does it? Oh, right, I don't think you can hurt it until it opens up like that, can you? I've been eating a lot of my heavy impact upper shots. Perhaps I would do well to enchant my pistol for a change. Enchant with the power of Charmander. Game didn't like that one much. Easy there. Getting a little stuck here. Just let me be. Seems to be stunning me when I shoot it there. Alright, come get some. And with you disposed of, the Kakiri should be fine. Taking care of the rest. The first weekly one-shot was Resident Evil. No, it was Super Mario 64. The element of yellow. Pikachu. Also, the element of reminding myself to save and save often. Lest I have to lose a bunch of time to a silly death. Have all of our deaths just been with that, whoa! Oh, ho, 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 ho. A lot of ways that could have gone worse. Look, you seem busy. I'll just let you be. They are gonna get you now. Cast yourself the Dispel Magic Power of Squirtle. What? Poor guy's not feeling too well. Let's just... Ow! Just calm yourself down here, laddie. Calm down. Much better. Stay sane, stay focused, stay on task. Seems to be filling up with gas here. The gas appears to be hurting me gradually. Yeah, you just get out of here. No time for the likes of you. Ah, maybe they're unkillable since they're red. But now they don't know where I am because I'm holding myself perfectly, so they seem to have their heads back. Let's take care of that then. And give me plenty of time to cast Ember. Dispel Magic Power Charmander. Yeah, on top of that Platinum Pineapple, we chose the green route, so the enemies do a lot of sanity damage to me, which is causing all sorts of problems for me. But we will prevail, because we don't have much of a choice. That looks like a squeezy wall. Maybe I should have tricked thing into triggering it for me in case there's something behind it. Gold. Just ask some platinum from me while you're at it. These things are getting needy. Oh, okay. What's this going to be? The element of... Ah, it's being guarded by blue. There we go. And we know how to deal with that. Dispel magic with... Bulbasaur. Oh, it's always a good feeling to beat out the people that put in the max amount. Winning always feels good, Ben. Sometimes even losing feels good. Especially if you're playing a fun game. And this game has become a lot more fun than it was when we started out. Probably because there's a bit more gameplay and a bit less of the awful cutscenes. Those were front-loaded on this game. Made the game feel really bad. There's a small basin. Should we push a button? Yeah, go on. Water. Smells like strong acid. Might dissolve metal or flesh. Okay, so I'm guessing I need to put something that I want to dissolve in there, but nothing comes to mind. Maybe there were more of these in the other rooms that I didn't bother to check. The first time pressing the button doesn't seem all that necessary. Thinking about it, with technology of, let's say, 2,000 years ago, how could you even construct these kinds of things? Where a pressure plate could cause a wall to slam together or darts to shoot out. Nothing comes to mind. Magic. Oh, of course! The magic! Don't know why I didn't think of that. Okay, that gave me a quick giggle. I was reminded of a time long ago where I was in Universal Studios, not Islands of Adventure, just Universal. And there was a Terminator 2 3D, the ride. It wasn't really a ride, you just went there, sat down, and they showed you this... you put on 3D glasses and it showed you this kind of extended Terminator 2 thing. Anyway, part of that, the walls fall down and these giant animated... Well, not animated, there were big Terminators and just standing there. I remember my mother saying, if those things start moving, I'm out of here. They just... Whoa now. They just stood there though and fired their guns at targets. It was pretty good. I think it's gone now though. I would not have the quads to be walking through that. Animatronic? That sounds about right. Hang on, is this where I came in from? Feels a little bit like it. Feels a lot like it. Okay. Much as I would like to bolt with the gold. There's a statue that wants it, but I can't remember which one, and I can't remember where. Is that the way I came from? I don't know, this game loves to flip perspective on its head. Oh, blame Helden. Oh, it's Voomer asking. Voomer knows. I don't like this. At least it's not a one-hit kill. Could you imagine if it was? I'd be losing my lunch over that. As I suspected, I wasn't checking everything here. It's too dangerous for Lindsay to use the brush now. Creatures are so close, Lindsay cannot spend the time to safely and accurately examine the ruins. Alright, well, could you safely and accurately... Well, first not get zapped. Pum Diabolus. Let us enchant ourselves with... Hold on, he's using the power of Squirtle, isn't he? Come to me, Bulbasaur. Oh, it's not a good day to be you. Get down. Vine Whip. Too dangerous for them. A dirt-encrusted necklace is hidden beneath the cobweb. Well, we know what to do with that. Jinx, if I'd found this earlier, I would have had a much easier time of all of this. Is there any indication of what that is doing, though? Maybe it's on a timer of sorts I could do without having to puzzle those sorts of things. I could, however, do with some more saving. Yeah, shotty shells are running a little low, but it's alright, we've got our kukri. Kukri forgives all, except whenever I call it the kukiri. Oh, that drove some people up the wall during... What was it? State of Decay 2. Kept calling the kukri nice, the kukiri. Yeah, you guys just sort things out amongst yourselves. I am going to discover that I'm in the wrong place, probably. Yep, very wrong place. I guess one over. Oh, hang on, I've got a map for these kinds of things, don't I? Yeah... Doesn't help me know which one has what, though. And doesn't really tell me where I am. You even called it the Kukiri sword at one point. That made them even madder. Good. Sometimes when you see an opportunity to make a lot of people angry, you've just got to go for it. Okay, bracelet won't be enough. I need to give this statue its necklace, and I can probably do that over here. Just gotta remember to backtrack out the way I came in. Perfectamundo. Ah, perhaps I need to put it in first. Is there really acid that can so easily burn the flesh off of you? I'm not buying it. My brother spilled battery acid all over himself and he was fine. Ripped his jeans though. Was this the way I came? Oh, now I'm not so sure. Guess I'll find out shortly. Yeah, there we go. Alright, I feel like we spent an awful lot of time here on Indiana Jones segment. I think it's over.
How can I forget you, Grandpa? You've always meant the most to me. Ever since my parents died.
Yes. Ever since they were killed, you've been my little girl. Yes. My little girl.
This isn't really happening.
Oh, probably not. How's the sanity? Oh, come on, this guy's at full sanity and he saw that. Speaking of Mass Effect, recognize the main lady voice actor? No. Haven't really been listening to her at all, though. The guns are great for the big guys, but... oh, speaking of big guys, hello and goodbye. Right, I wanted to check and see if that was interactable. I'm liking the permanence of enemies. I'm so used to Silent Hill and Resident Evil. You leave a room, you enter a room, and the enemies are back to their default position. But here, they remember. That is good. That is damn good. Oh, that's less good. Sheesh. Oh, well, there goes a finger or two. I guess the room is too dangerous for a bit of hardcore archaeological dustings. We'll make it safe again. Is that Pikachu's element? I think it is. Let's see, runes. Oh, no. I could have sworn I saw that done in yellow. Oh, they're all yellow. Well, the more you learn. Eroded more. Oh, I remember checking this thing out when we were here many, many years ago. I don't recall the burning head, though. Mumbo Jumbo's not looking so good. I can barely see that floor, but I can see it. I think I pumped up the brightness of the game. For an interesting life, set your monitor brightness to 0 and never look back. Also, never look again. Alright. Now I believe they grow their heads back, or manage to find their heads, something to that effect. Okay, wall's bleeding. Did they grow them back or put them on? I don't see them on the floor anymore, so I'm guessing they picked them up and put them back on, but I wasn't looking at them. This is not PS2 Relics, this is the Nintendo GameCube. I had one, it was broken, I had one game for it, it wouldn't run, so my experience of the GameCube is very limited. I feel like we've been spelunking through this thing for a very long time now. Whoa, ho, ho, ho. No thank you. What's the map have to tell me? Right, I do not have the power of -1, but I think I see it there. Hey you Pikachu, drop it! Yeah! Our explorer here is very quick to get his sanity back. In fact, I'd say he's the strongest character that we've got, especially given his assortment of weaponry. Don't know what's coming though, so let's stay sane. He's used to desecrating corpses. Is it true that they went on a hunt for mummies to eat them? I heard that, but I also assumed it was either a load of baloney or a half-truth. What was that triggering? How about that safety save? Yeah, good point. Save and... oh, right, no, the darkness is approaching. Summon Trapper. Come on, you know my feelings on traps. Well, if I need something to fight for me, I'm assuming that's what that'll do. Otherwise, though, I'm keen on just skedaddling. Gotta remember I am on a timer here. There we go. Yeesh, I am actually 4¼ hours down. More than a third of this run's time is up. Question is, are we more than a third of the way through the game? Even if we are, I'm going to assume it gets harder before it gets easier. Not that it's been all that challenging. There was that one moment when we were playing as the guy looking for his credit card.
The power of Mantarok is not easily controlled.
What makes you think I want to control it?
Arrogant man. Kill him! Make sure you succeed this time. The darkness shall prevail.
Power of shotgun says otherwise, old man. Also, what is that face meant to convey? This does share some Mystery of the Druid similarities. Yeah, we're in it for the long haul, the party. any other way.
Do not touch the heart, flesh and bone, lest you become like me, a dead, rotted husk. I have waited many centuries for you. It was not easy hiding from the Dark Ones as they searched for me. At first they passed by, not thinking that the heart was inside my dead body. But I was forced to find refuge here. You must seal the heart so it never contacts your flesh, and take it to the gathering of light. Take the heart there, or the world shall fall under a reign of eternal darkness. The veil of reality can only be pulled back so far, mortal. Take your stand and fight the darkness.
My stand? Ah, it tells us where the heart is. But this isn't Heart of Darkness, this is Eternal Darkness. No, no sci-fi. We're not allowing that here. Okay. Our own sanity is on the way down. Save and save often, even though it feels like it was only a couple minutes ago, and it probably was. And I hate to say it, but I need to go and grab another water break. I'll be back in just a moment. Okay, back to it. Nice screensaver, but I'll pass on that. Okay, let's think. What did I get out of that? I got the ability to remove the screen on the upstairs. I haven't tried Trapper. Should I try Trapper? I will try Trapper. It seems like it's going to summon a monster that may or may not help me, but... let's summon Charmander. Okay, well, I can't. Okay. I guess that can only be used in combat segments. Also, do we always have to keep going through creepy corridor? Oh, well. Alex discovers a pulp novel among the books. This is where the Tome of Eternal Darkness indicated that something of value was hidden. Should we look behind the book? Ah, why not? Are we going to take the heart with us? Should we claim it? I don't see why not. It's ours now. Those things aren't real. I'm certain they're just a figment of our imagination. A machination, if you will. The relevance of this has still not been decided upon. Oh, can I get my sanity back? Yeah, there we go. One of the problems we've been having here is a gradual reduction of this poor lassie's sanity. Now we get it back. And there we go, no zombies anymore, 'cause we're sane again. Imagine thinking there's zombies inside your home. Can I go down to the basement yet? Nah, go figure. That perspective shift really is something. Oh! We're no longer being stared at by Brutus. Or are we? His eyes... maybe it's just me that he's always looking at you. Like that "We Want You" poster. Right, open up. I've been very patient with you, and I am patient no more. It's the power of Bulbasaur, so we can use the power of Charmander. Yeah, I know you live around a load of zombies, Dark Young, but not all of us do. Okay. Heresy. Oh, here we go again.
Today, I am your master. Your task is to guard the artifact before you. Let no one touch it.
Well, unfortunately for that thing, I feel in a bit of a touchy mood. Save and save often. Let's go and grab that artifact. Although why we're doing it, I don't know. How is this helping us solve Granddaddy's death? Power resides within the thing. Corpse God. Okay, so what? I haven't had an opportunity to be putting my revolver. Also, a revolver with 5 bullets in it. It's like the opposite of the 7-bullet revolver from Killer 7. I don't know, but let's get a move on.
In Europe, during the time of the Inquisition, paranoia and corruption ran deep. With the fear of devilry running rampant, the ancients' corruption extended far beyond mortal knowledge, corrupting all that could be corrupted. My researches uncovered an interesting incident. A Franciscan monk named Paul Luther was traveling through the region of Amiens during the witch hunts of the Inquisition. Now, under martial law, the Inquisition prevented anyone from leaving the town and its nearby cathedral, for everyone was suspect.
Welcome to Oubliette Cathedral, Brother Luther. I'm glad that our sacred order can bestow hospitality on our Franciscan brethren.
I shall not impose, Excellency. I merely request lodging and a viewing of the sacred relic, the Hand of Jude.
Many have traveled far and even risked their lives for a glimpse of the hallowed relic's true splendor. Of course, it would be wise to keep quiet during your stay. The Inquisition is here for a reason, brother. We seek to purge the deviancy from this town.
I am sure that will not be a problem. Amiens appears to be a peaceful hamlet.
It appears to be, but deviancy is secreted in the most deceptive places, which I believe is the case with Amiens.
Then I wish you luck in your search.
The Inquisition does not need luck, Brother Luther. Faith and purity are our guides.
Nice friendly chaps here, willing to give us lodgings, letting us see the Jude. My meditation rod doesn't appear to be a whack-a-schmack though. Using it will allow us to meditate and regain sanity. Ah, why are our spells not going to be helpful here? He's not running barefoot, is he? Or are those sandals on? Be most discomforting here. Right, am I missing something obvious here? Most likely. Perhaps going up the stairs is the wrong thing. Should have gone front and center first. Oh, he's all tuckered out already. They had one of these moments at the top of the balcony inside the modern day house as well, and I don't get the point in it. Maybe it's about building the atmosphere. I was thinking it could be useful for, say, dropping something heavy on an adversary down there, but no.
For the love of God! God! Help! Come quickly!
A murder! A murder most foul! What heresy is this?
I found him lying here, dead. I called the guards.
Ah. Is this our first suspect? Make sure no one touches the body. It must be examined for signs of devilry. As for this man, make sure he doesn't leave the cathedral. We will question him later.
But...
Hold your tongue, Franciscan, or it might bring my wrath upon thee. Who is to say that you did not commit this murder? If you trust in the Almighty, and you are indeed innocent, then you will have nothing to fear.
Nice kindly man, willing to give us the benefit of the doubt. Monk stares icily from the wall. Grim staring eyes. A holy man? Come on, where's our lodgings? Where's our dinner? Where's the hand of the Jude? Okay, we'll just pilfer immediately. That works as well.
Are you here to pass sentence on me?
No, I'm here to free you. You are in incredible danger. This cathedral used to be a place of peace. Now many strange things happen here. I don't want you to end up like the others.
What do you mean?
The body you found was Brother Andrew, and he was killed to protect a secret. We can't talk about it here. Find me in the bell tower later, and I shall aid thee further.
Why are you releasing me?
I don't want to see another innocent die like your Franciscan brethren. I have seen Brother Andrew make numerous entries into his journal. This may contain the answers to the cathedral's dark secrets.
What can I do?
If I were you, I'd run.
They will surely hunt me if I run. This has to stop.
Then be it on your own head, Luther. Find Brother Andrew's journals if you can. He spent time in the old tower investigating. I believe I can find the key to the old tower in one of my stores. Later, come find me in the bell tower, and I will give it to you. Be swift. We can't evade them forever.
No, I'm liking the run idea. I've got myself this emerald. Don't know how much emeralds are actually worth. Probably not that much, but it's mine. I can't imagine a Franciscan monk has that much go for it. Look, he's tying himself around with some old rope. Probably got old sandwich bags for shoes. Oh, is it screaming floor time? Yes. Tomb's getting pretty long these days, though. Paul cannot leave the cathedral until his name is cleared. As if. Could I perhaps disturb the body? One thing's for sure, I don't have much in the way of offense. I got my bare fists, and that's about it. I suppose I had magic. I could summon creatures. Haven't tried it before. Would like to give it a go at least once. So he mentioned the stores might have a key. He wouldn't say that if he was actually the one that was going to get it, I'm sure. The bellow mechanism, organs, upsetting the air. Oh, what have we here? Do no harm is for doctors. Wine kit. Do they store wine underneath churches? Knocking on the cask results in hollow thud. It is empty, but why? What have we here? Oh no! Being taken once more to the Shadow Realm. Come on, purple me up. There's nothing for me to regain, so I might as well just skedaddle. Well, I think there's nothing to regain now, we're good. This monk doesn't seem to have a ton of sanity and even less health, so... let's try and vamoose. The monks are brewing some bucky. Oh, this is bad. I don't really have anything to fight you with, so let's Really hope that... Was it Squirtle type? I think it was, so let's summon ourselves a Bulbasaur.
Tier Paratax Celadon.
That doesn't look very good. After a trapper has been summoned, press A to trap an enemy when it is targeted using R. Press... What button is that? I'm not sure that went how I wanted it to go. In fact, I'm quite certain that it didn't. I'll need to come back here with a crossbow. I think I stepped a little too far, a little too fast. Doubtless many obscure orders require more income than can be garnered from the tithe. Forging relics bring people lucrative, false hope, still hope, the jawbone, the hand of Jude, Okay, well, good for them. Thought maybe there'd be a fiver between the pages or something, but there was not. More bolts for a crossbow I don't have, more jam coming out of the walls. The only man that doesn't need a bed is a dead one. Is that meant to be profound? Hey, you know, for a poor monk, this is some pretty nice quarters. I have lived in smaller and more impoverished places than that. Meanwhile, Orlov is looking at it going, wow, he has a floor. He has to walk around on the pipes. Daunting challenge for someone like Paul. No musical talent. Well, that's out of the question for us. Still on the hunt for that crossbow, though. There we go. Maybe now I can go upstairs, though. Still mentioning custodian. I would be 110% happier with a crossbow, though. That will be enough, though. I'm going to need that other gem. That monster had one. I already had another. So where's the last? Framed fragment of written verse in Latin. Oh wait, this is the room that I was in, that I was, in quotes, freed from. No bed in here. How unfortunate for us. Now this could be a problem for us since we don't really fight, but hey, I'm sure we can still punch. Not very well at that. Can we finish it off? I guess you can only finish off with an item. What a shame. K-Tak, one of my most valued Pokemon, spurring me on for battle in a hilarious turn of events. Okay, this is the second time I've come up here and the second time I've found... Oh! Nervous about ringing the bell, fearing his own capture. It's the custodian's task. Will we ring it anyway? Yeah, go on. Can't run scared forever. Oh, no, no. Didn't mean to punch him there for once.
Ah, Brother Luther, not a moment too soon. As you have noticed, dread things inhabit this place. Shambling corpses, and worse.
There is darkness at work here, in the midst of the Inquisition.
I suspect it is worse than that, but I have no proof. Brother Andrew knew this also, and paid the price for it.
Why are you telling me this?
Perhaps you can finish off what Andrew started. Take this key. It unlocks the old tower. It has been sealed off since the Inquisition arrived.
I intend to uncover the truth behind this.
If you manage to uncover the source of darkness, return here, and I will do everything I can to help. Till then, brother.
You could give me a crossbow. And a kukri. Am I really on a hunt for evidence here? Be kinda cool. Also, the corpse was gone. Why would it be gone? Where was it? Where was it? It was here, down the stairs, and first left, I think. And this, I think, was the room. Obviously it didn't look like this, where the ancient auxiliary was saying you must guard this thingamajibber with your life. And I can arrange for that. Oh, perhaps I was completely wrong in my directions, because this is not where I want to be. And this is also not where I want to be. Where's I meant to be going then? Don't mind me, I'm just having a quick gander. Oh? Crypt has been moved many times. I'm not sure I can punch that thing out. I haven't had any luck being able to hurt those things without being hurt myself unless I used my Charmander infused... Oh. Well, this, dare I say, is the great equalizer. Of course, I should do well to enchant it first.
Enter by Celadon.
As far as I'm concerned, this game's catchphrase is "May the rats eat your eyes." I just had no idea this game had a following. Oh. alright. Oh, that's not alright. Oh, and that hurts a lot. A hell of a lot. Quickly now. Okay. Staying alive, staying alive. Well now. Perhaps a bit of infused crossbow is going to be the ticket here. Those of us on Nintendo systems do not have Resident Evil available to us. We had to make do. Resident Evil 4 first came out on the GameCube. So did Resident Evil Remake 1. And I think Resident Evil 0. I'm afraid, Ninjin, your phrase has just backfired on you. You're a fool! And you've made a great big fool of yourself in front of a lot of people. Guess that makes 2 of us today. Okay, what's fooling me though is I can't remember where the route up to the bell tower was, though. I doubt it would be an offshoot of this wee room. Maybe there was another way down from up here. Perhaps here? Come on, I know you're getting tuckered out, but just keep going. Don't worry, friend, I'll save you. I'm no longer quite sure I'll save you, but... well, maybe not in the sense that you want. Oh, this would be tough if I hadn't found the mace. There we go. Blunt damage does extra to the head, don't you know? I forget which direction I have which on my quick spells. Down for sanity. Much better. Hang on, we've been here before. Don't you remember? Yes, we were here with, what's-his-face, trying to save Charlemagne. And failing to save Charlemagne. But don't worry, I'm sure this monk can save Charlemagne. Last wimpy guy used a sword, this guy understands blunt force. Look at that hit! I'm liking the mad monk here. Alright, what do we have here? I suppose it's understandable. They'll show me the hand of June, such little notice, I must confess. Preparations they make are most unusual. No acts of consecration, no daily prayer or worship. One wonders if they're holy at all, let alone part of the Grand Quisition. Perhaps it is in my native... Okay, enough of that. Not sure if this is going to open up for me. Kinda hope it doesn't. I don't want to just retread what Antonius did last time. Also, he turned into a zombie. I'm not sure if the mad monk here is going to retain his mace clubbing powers if he decides to go full zombie on us. Ah, now we can play the organ. Is that really going to help me? Better make sure there isn't something else hiding around here. Oh, love it when games have rain. Which song in Legend of Zelda is the Requiem? Is it the Requiem of Light? How's that one go? Do 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 do. Oh, it's him again. Hello, Antonius. I'm really liking my club, but it wouldn't be too bad to have the old sword back again. That is a pretty tough skull of his, but we're tougher. We're tougher, right? What? Thought we'd more for the man, but no. Our poverty sense has kicked in and we just decided to pilfer his goodies. All of his goodies. Alright, I like the mace a lot, but it just feels right to have the Sword of Kings back in my possession. Appears to be blood trickling out the wall again. Save and save often. And actually, that means I should be able to head down with relative impunity and deal with the... Why was he looking out the window there? Can go and deal with that monster. No, don't play the organ yet. Suss out the sheet of music. Oh. Oh. Alright, let me use actual pen and paper here. I'll put it on my to buy list, which tells me I need to go to the shops and buy 2 ice boosters and 1 fly booster. A, B, Y, X, B, Y, A. Bring your alcohol. Oh, it's right there for me. Well, thank you very much. A, B, Y, X, B, Y, A. Easily done. Oh. We've been using spells of 3 till now. And this is going to give us spells of 5. Incredible power shall be ours. Yeah, I was thinking Castlevania when I heard that as well. Also, it's just crossbow bolts. Where's the crossbow? I can only assume that there's a very early crossbow that I've completely missed because none of the other scenarios have given you ammo for a weapon that you don't have. My runes are getting stronger. I just don't know what to put on them yet. This guy's knackered. Take it easy. No Bible, no sacrament of any kind. We are disturbed. Our hero reads something most disturbing. Maybe there's a crossbow in one of these pews. But I'm not seeing much of anything. Our main character has a gun, and a sword, and bullets for the gun. Where am I going now? Should I just go downstairs? Maybe the crossbow's down there. I doubt it though. It's a real Nancy Drew moment, I think. It's here somewhere, this crossbow, but I just haven't seen it, or haven't noticed it. There was a gladius kicking around Paradox. Could swing that around if you wanted, just don't wheak anybody's face off with it. I bet they're a lot less fun about those kinds of things these days. As companies get bigger, they tend to do away with things like keeping weapons at work, keeping things you shouldn't have at work. There was a maybe I shouldn't say anything too incriminating about my former company. What I will say though is I need some extra juice on this sword. Maybe a shield would actually help me as well.
Enter
Ow. Let's try this shield cast. Question is, what kind of shield do I want? Maybe a shield of this would be strong against him as well. Yeah, there you go. Power of Christ compels. Still loves to hack away, this guy. I'm very fond of the Mad Monk here. How did it gracefully slide along like that? Whoa now. Calm down. Also get down. Also, can't believe it's bring your child to spooky work day today for this thing. I just saved. Oh, it's Brutus! Brutus is back! I've missed Brutus, and I know you have as well. Get down, you monster! This whole being able to chop your enemies to pieces, targeting head, body, torso, is so ahead of its time. Scarface, The World Is Yours, a PlayStation 2, Xbox, and PC release had that. It actually had, for its time, pretty good what do you call it when you take off bits of a body? Not decapitation, but there's another word for it. De-somethingfication, anyway. Dismemberment, thank you, that's it. Had pretty good dismemberment. GTA 3 had some really rudimentary stuff. You could shoot someone's leg or arm off. Head as well, I believe. Violence. Certainly is violence. And it is and was fun. Oh god, we'll just leave them to their own devices. Although I will yoink more bolts for a weapon I don't have. Don't mind me. Just hobbling my way around here. Okay, that healed me for nothing. There we go. While we're at it, if I'm going to be fighting the forces of Charmander, I'm going to need some... Wait, that was not what I wanted. I was on shield there. I need to enchant my sword with the power of Squirtle. Need to wait for the original spell to fade away. And although I said I had just saved, let's save again. I cannot imagine Fallout New Vegas being my thing whatsoever. I mean, I guess it's possible, but I'm not seeing it. Oh no, he's got the high ground. Oh, you purely meant for dismemberment, okay. Alright, what do we have here? Only when thy friend is sacrificed, when his cries fill the air, will this great door open to thee. Sounds like it needs a stabbing to me, but I can't use that or that. Oh, but I can use the rod. No, the meditation rod gives me back sanity, right? Okay, well, it doesn't seem like something to stab into there. If only I had some kind of stabbing implement. Oh. Oh dear. Ah, but there's a door here. Get down. We've been here before as well, haven't we? What was this one all about? Well, it's about scoring more crossbow bolts, but where the dickens is the crossbow? Also, I like the fact that this guy has a good idea to just push it open rather than having to do any kind of weights nonsense. Waste not, want not. I will want that sanity. It's at the start of the level, Jake. Run back and get it, trust me. You're probably right about that, but it's almost certainly not worth it, given how well the Weapon of Kings is doing here. You can see why you gave yourself a long sword. What's up with the diary page here? Shudder, my heart turned to ice. Brutal realization, the Order were heretics. I was in incredible jeopardy. I lost on jeopardy. And used it, lure potential victims, heinous sacrifice. I must escape, I must warn the world. The Inquisition, remove pages. Okay, well, don't think that worked out so well for you. Another codex. What was that? It's evil. It is difficult to approach. But surely our forces of good are too strong for that. I think this game would work a lot better for horror if it stripped away a lot of your ability to fight back. You're just so strong in this game. Most things you clobber down with relative ease if you were forced into more hiding and couldn't fight back so well. But there's also the fact that the enemies are a little comical. Like, you smack their heads off, they start patting their neck and flailing into the air. Also, Brutus! Brutus, come on. He doesn't want to look at me anymore. Oh, this is becoming a problem. Perhaps I need to go and speak to my pal up by the bell. Perhaps he needs to be sacrificed. And perhaps I need to find myself that crossbow. Where is it? Have I checked over here? I'll kick myself if I haven't. Oh, I haven't even checked here. Where's the crossbow? In here? Well, since I've amassed about 1 gorillion bolts for it, I might as well use it. What else is hiding here? Some kind of woodcut thing. I find it quite refreshing. Horror games usually lean so hard into artificially restricting the ability to defend yourself. Always struck me as a weak play. Oh, I quite like it. Something like... what's the one where you take photos to kill the ghosts? Fatal Frame. I liked it in Fatal Frame. Yeah, that's the question. What do you want? Do you want Clock Tower or do you want Resident Evil? And whilst I love Resident Evil, if I'm going for horror, I want Clock Tower. Clock Tower was painful to play though, no denying that. I know I've been here, I'm just double checking. Oh, crikey, that was a bit spooky to immediately have thrust upon you. I bet these paintings look a bit spookier when you're low on sanity, but the mad monk here was born mad. I have no idea what the story is, Mandaros. I can take a stab at it, I guess. Ancient Roman auxiliary finds ancient evil and decides to protect the ancient evil, so he keeps summoning beasts to protect it throughout the ages, and we keep taking control of these people who are trying to break it and save the world from the eternal darkness. Ah, my goodness, could we not, like, cut out the middleman here? It would appear not. Okay, I'm in a bit of trouble here. He's a centurion, Jake. He works really hard for that rank. Show some respect. He's been really quite polite about everything that he's done so far. Okay, this is becoming a problem. I've made quite a bit of progress and then just hit a dead end because I do not know what to do from there. It looked like I needed to shank a sword straight into that coffin-looking thing. It wasn't a coffin, what would you call it? A morgue? A sarcophagus, that makes more sense. Stab the sarcophagus. But I couldn't use my sword. It doesn't have a use, does it? No, it doesn't. Couldn't use my sword, and I couldn't see any other kind of bladed object to strike into it. There's no indication anything I've done has unlocked anything back here. Give this another quick check just in case. It's also true that we did find the diary page 3, and we have 2, but we don't have 1. They don't seem to allude to anything. Sanity. Still gonna check what I can. Stop down here for a drink. Oh, alcoves, remains, grotesquely husk, leathery skin. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. They just store bodies here? Ooh. And same for that one. And these don't seem to do anything. I do like this feeling of going down and down and down underneath a church or other big building like that. It's got a good feel to it. And dare I say it reminds me a bit of Draken, but I feel like I say that about every game. A sense of something so foreboding being under you, and nothing stopping you from just turning around and walking back out the way you came, but knowing that you just have to keep going further down into it. It's good. Much like Draken, you could and probably should turn around at any point. Only when thy friend is sacrificed, when his cries fill the air, will agree. Maybe I should have stabbed him to death with the sword. Right, perhaps. Oh man, that's a lot of backtracking if I'm going to go and stab him. I'll check this out a bit first. I have a funny feeling I just need to go back there and kill him with the sword. Ooh, wow, he's got a good sense to him without a head. Or was there something here that I missed? See, I came all the way here, I got the page, and that didn't really do anything for me. Ah, perhaps there's something inside the Tomb of Eternal Darkness for me. No. Yeah, I am missing page 1, and that seems a little strange to me. I've searched this place high and low. I'm going to fiddle around with the sarcophagus a little bit more, and if that doesn't work, I'm going to go and kill the other guy. It just makes the most sense that way, you see. No, no, and no, and I can't use this. Can I use this? Effigy of a monk reclining on a sacrificial altar, deep groove, bisects the chest. He looks like the custodian. Isn't that the guy that's trying to help me right now? Yeah, okay, so I'm certain I need to go and kill him now. Well, not certain, but I'm feeling about 80% towards killing him. And is this where we discover that we actually are the murderer? Ooh. Spooky. No, I've never played L.A. Noire. Not entirely true, I think. I think I played a tiny bit of it, like less than 20 minutes of it. And I thought, wow, this is not very good, and then didn't go back to it. It's not my kind of setting. And not even particularly my kind of game. Those GTA-style games. Well, peaked with Scarface, The World Is Yours. Or maybe Just Cause 2. Just Cause 2 is brilliant. Are you really going to kill a friend, Jake? Oh, heavens, yes. Doesn't seem like the kind of game that would soft lock you in, Worm, but you make a compelling point. We are on a timer and on a challenge. I would hate to be pushed back. How far would I be pushed back? Oh boy. Yeah, let's hope for not that. Where am I? Where am I going? Again. Oh yeah, up here. I could try my luck going over to the place where I used the key again. What did I get there? It's one of the least explored places. I'll check that if shanking my best friend doesn't help. Hold on, friend, while I get my breath back. Oh. Right, so I must have to find part 1 of the diary. I have 2 and 3 and I missed 1. That tells me that 1 is probably quite early on in the level and I just somehow missed it. Here's another question. Can I use this? No, 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 no. I can only check. So where is the last piece? Sword to the face is very regrettably not enough evidence. Should be. Damn well should be. This is a big place to go looking for a scrap of paper. But I shall persevere. This is costing me time. Whether or not it's valuable time remains to be seen, though. Once more from the top. If I were a very incriminating diary note, where would I be? We're not in the holding room. We're not up by the bell. Are we somewhere down the flanks of the pews? Eyes peeled, folks. These kinds of things normally sparkle, but let's not take that for granted. Nothing down that flank. And nothing down this flank. Another idea is perhaps it's on the dead body itself. I don't know if the body has been moved or not. I also can't remember where exactly it was. Okay, I guess the body's already been moved. Damn, I thought I was onto something with checking the body. This is the least checked place, I believe. Not doing it for me. Did I ever go up the stairs here? I'm sure I did, but what if I do it again? Oh, I'd love to just forge the diary entry. Seems like the right way about it. Maybe this is where I already got one of them, though. I can't remember where I found them all. It's getting a little desperate now. check this place. We got the sword and the ruby here. And that's our lot. Poor dead Charlemagne. Listen, we both know who gets dinners, Dark Young. It's winners. Winners get dinners. Oh, unequipping the sword and then using it doesn't cut the mustard. Unequip, no. Hold on, mix? Oh, maybe I could mix it with that. Huh. Still, not good enough. Be a lot of very hungry people around here. It's okay, I don't force that belief upon other people. You saying it wasn't even hidden here? Where in God's name is it then? Oh? Podium key? So perhaps it's hidden inside the podium. I wasn't even aware the podium had a lock to be opened. Also, is it this podium? Would you even call this a podium? Perhaps this podium? Oh, finally. Alright, that was something we were meant to find immediately. And didn't. But we have it now. We only lost maybe 10, 15 minutes there. Going back and forth. This monk is so unfit. I guess if you don't eat so much, it's a bit hard to justify working out, but come on, man. Perhaps it's the weight of all that responsibility looming down on him. Okay, I'm innocent. Let me out of here.
Brother Andrew suspected Augustine all along. I managed to find remnants of his journal, and it all points to Augustine's involvement with a paganistic cult operating inside the cathedral.
Aye, the cathedral's dark secret has been uncovered. I too suspected this, but was too afraid to act. Augustine himself is a heretic.
He has covered his tracks well, claiming that the sacred relic, the Hand of Jude, was stored here. He had those who came to see it murdered. The Hand of Jude never existed.
And with that realization, the trap closes, brother. My days here are numbered. I awoke to find this cruel dagger placed upon my pillow this morn. It can only mean one thing. I know too much, and they are moving to silence me. I can only hope that what little faith I have left is enough to save my soul. Please, take this thing away from me. Its very sight troubles me to no end. May your faith protect thee, Brother Luther, for that's all you have.
Oh, I dare say I have a longsword, a mace, crossbow, and now a knife. But don't worry, I'll be giving this knife back very soon. But we're still exhausted. Okay, is he still up there? What happens if I jaunt back? He's gone. Oh, okay. Right, time for another lengthy run into the underbelly of this place. I will save, and probably save when I make it to my destination as well, lest I be subjected to more of these unskippable cutscenes. Scary to think that I'm probably not even halfway through the game. Big game. Games were starting to get pretty big around 2000, mid 2000s though. This game would have come out around the time Final Fantasy X did. Bit of a difference in the budgets available between the two, mind. Right, been a while since I managed to dismember or decapitate something. We're back to the natural order of things. I like that replenishes sanity. I like that a lot. Oh no, 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 do not take me to the Shadow Realm! Whew. No time for that. Could never beat Yugi in a card game. Oh, it's our friend! Brutus is back. Oh no, no, you gotta go. Just looking at these things mulches your sanity. You gotta hack it back off of them. Admiral, hack it back. Anyway, my good friend. I only borrowed this. You can have it back. Good man. Hmm? The echoes of his scream still reverberate in our ears. Just an effigy. Now, this is probably gonna... Oh, crikey. Not what I expected. I thought it was going to teach me some kind of five rune thingamajigger, but no, I need to dispel that magic, and it looked like Bulbasaur magic, so come on, Charmander. Oh, is it too strong for me? Looks like it is. This could be a problem for me. Hate to save over Maximilian. That was a great segment, but it's gone now. Right, there was also this, wasn't there? Still locked. Right, well, this has got to be the way to go, but I couldn't burn this down even with my fire attack. I do, however, have... Let me think. Magic, dispel, cast it. I still only have 3 level here. And the fire alignment didn't work. What would? Perhaps I need to invent a new spell. We're going to use fire type, and we're going to project our dispelling. No? Okay, maybe I need to look at what I do know right now. What is dispel magic? Nethlic and Red Gormor. Nethlic and Red Gormor. So if I make another one with Nethlic and Red Gormor, And more power. Ah, we might be onto something here. Right, then. Get the heck out of here. Yeah! Mad Monk's back in business. Oh, okay, well, I could have just seen that from here. Oh, he doesn't look so good. Laying in a pool of his own blood, the custodian, Paul's only ally in the fight against darkness, his soul no doubt lingers fused to the altar. Well, that's very unfortunate for him.
You are a clever man, Brother Luther. Wanting answers to clarify your new position as fugitive, you seek them out, and this is what you find. Tell me, what does a man such as yourself think of when he finds a viper's nest of heresy? When he finds the very source of corruption?
I think of irony. Irony of what you, masquerading as a member of the Inquisition, stand for. And that you stand for evil.
Evil is merely a perspective which no longer concerns me, Luther. You will be executed in the most painful manner imaginable. After we have broken your frail body and mind in the name of our true Lord, Zelatoth. Come, my children, feast on this morsel, and let us return to our preparations.
Ah, they're just the wee ones. That said, I'm not keen on dying here. Let's give him the old... As they started chasing me, the word fell out of my mouth there. Whew, easy does it. Oh, Mad Monk is getting really mad. I like this guy. I really like this guy. How's my everything doing? Fine-ish. Could be more fine though. Let's just cast the adjust the camera angle spell. And top up the health. Oh, you know what? I have not used my Staff of Sanity. Let's try that. He's good. He's real good. Power of Christ does compel him. Compels me to save and save often, though. Let's get going. Autosaves still weren't all that common in 2002. Hesitated there. I thought the ground was full of those wee things. Trap switches? Trap something or other. No ones that got people killed in Mayatori. The door is decorated with more catacombs. Should, yes, put an end to this heresy. And save Charlemagne. 600 years later. Uh-oh. You're gonna need Charizard for this one. Hope this guy doesn't know rocks.
Your task, my liege and greater guardian, is to guard this place. Do not worry about this world. His kind yelps in terror at the sight of your mightiness. We will dispose of him ourselves.
Oh, crikey!
If I am to guard this place, then I will do it as I see fit. Be gone, leave me, and I will guard this artifact as you have instructed.
That didn't seem even remotely fair. Hang on, we found a note from where exactly, given all that? Let's see, I'm glad that you followed my paper trail thus far, and you could depend on you. Hardest part of your journey, look for the 88 keys. Sounds like a job for the gun. Now, I've got a bit of a problem here. My sanity is really low and I can very easily restore it, but I kind of want to see just how mad this house gets with low sanity. So, even though we just saved, I'm going to save again because these scenes are unskippable. We're going to go and see what the world is like for us. Certainly the camera angle is all sorts of jaunty right now. Are the paintings weirder? It's hard to tell. 88 keys. Well, another way to look at it is... Oh, the zombies aren't here. Why are the zombies not here? What was that? The shadows flutter, obscuring the detail. If one looks closely, the family's secrets are revealed. There's a hanged man on it. Are the 88 keys in here? And I'm glad I didn't waste too much time in this bleeding room early on. Right, what did I learn when I was there? We now have the ability to do more powerful sorts of spells. We can shield, we can get a trapper, although I didn't really unlock anything new. Unless... well, I don't recall coming across anything that I couldn't already deal with my level 3 magic. Now that I have level 5. Right, maybe this flying book is trying to tell me about something I can do or so. Whoa, don't why'd you do that? I'm pretty sure I didn't press the attack button, but attack she did. God, the whole house is feeling hoarse here. Oh yeah, to those joining in late. This is the main character, the person that we started as. We're trying to figure out what killed Grandpa. Grandpa's very dear to us. Oh, rats. We don't like rats. Can we kill the rat? That seemed a little excessive. And I've killed rats. Hold on, 88 keys. I know what has 88 keys. A piano. Talk to me, piano. How did I know that piano has 88 keys? There was something... Hey, what's your problem? Probably all the death. Can I go and grab that sheet of paper, please? There we go.
Who are you?
I am your lord and conqueror. What manner of forsaken being are you?
So, you can see me in my true form. You are a gifted man. Take this one and use him as the foundation for the pillar. He is special and should be given a special place among the suffering.
I like that phrase. Yeah, no, I feel like there was an old cartoon I watched, and there was this guy lamenting about how a piano has 88 keys. Although, maybe it was Sheep in the Big City, that seems about right. Okay, well, every time I get one of those things, the next move has been to read it, so let's get reading.
Much has been written about the exploits of conquerors. In the context of history, one man's champion is another man's nemesis, hero or murderer. Much has been written, but what has not is far more interesting. The Tome of Eternal Darkness mentions a Venetian artist and architect of the Renaissance named Roberto Bianchi. Roaming abroad to find inspiration, he was captured by a warlord expanding his empire. He forced Roberto to use his architectural and engineering skills to construct a monument to his greatness. To complete his task, he must survey the site.
Byzantium still lives.
Survey the site quickly, dog, and maybe you'll live long enough to see the sacrament's construction. Did you think we would trust you, Bianchi? Even though you are graced with the generosity of our liege, you are still his prisoner. As I said, finish your work quickly, and maybe we'll drag you out of this hole.
Roberto here. Survey the ruins of the ancient temple. The rooms you must survey can be found on the map. Only when they have been inspected can construction begin. I get a torch, which is a fine enough weapon. Can I get a finer weapon? Okay. Suffered damage. Well, my ultimate weapon is saving and saving often. El Chunko here. Well, I don't think he's as chunky as the slave owner. He was a formidable man. Oh, we're here again. We were here when we had to put down those suspiciously heavy thing. Oh, what's your story? What is your story? That's right, the story of dying. Oh, he doesn't die easy. Or indeed at all. Okay, he's instilled with plot armor. It's a lot of beatings to take and survive. From something that's on fire. Oh. Well, fortunately for me, mummies are very weak to the fire. Unfortunately, I can't seem to finish them off for regaining my sanity. And I don't have the tomb to cast spells Structure is stressed, far from sound, perhaps some reinforcement. That whole thing's falling apart here. I believe the map indicated where I meant to go and survey. Yeah, okay. Also, oh ho 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 ho. Nice, I don't know much about the scythe, but it's mine now. The standard weapon of most Middle Eastern armies. I think we know what's coming here. This is my site. I'll decide what happens to it. Now, slight problem with completely absolving myself of sanity is that now any sanity damage will hurt me. I wonder if these guys go down to fire. No, it seems not. They were well aware of the risks. Oh, hey! My beloved crossbow's back. The thing I barely ever used. In fact, I'm unsure if I ever used it aggressively. What sort of survey here? Probably this thing. I saw that. Yeah, here we go. So the crumbling, dust and rock falls, fault in the stone. Difficult to assess it, but it needs a lot of reinforcement if it's to be built upon. Very well. 2 down, I can only assume 2 more to go. Yes! Now we're talking. We are insane enough to grab the tomb. Thinking about it, there are these statues, I can only assume of the people that have come and... Oh, I can't get back around that way. The statues of the people that have come to get the tomb before? Yeah, Luther's there. Maximilian is there. And we shall join them. Alright, sweet. Well, I do feel a little too insane, so let's just... Wrong one, but I'll take it. Just a little bit of sanity to keep the heart beating. Wonderful. What do you have to fear, my friend? There is nothing to fear. Not with Roberto here. Oh no, that's a shadow dimension. Don't worry, I can dispose of those. Oh, I don't have arrows, do I? Can these things even be killed by me? That seems like a no. It's alright, we'll just take it easy. Nobody needs to take anybody to the shadow dimension today. Nemi Blub, I am doing everything in my power to see you richly rewarded. Wait, what's this all about? Ah, right, I can climb up. Good. This looks like a dangerously damaging place. Oh, crikey, it's that thing as well. I am not going to have much luck with you unless I enchant. But maybe I want to enchant my own way. You are made of Bangkok and Red Gormore. So what if I make a new one? With Bangkok, something Cremore. Was it Magramore? Was it Magramore? Probably, because it's item. And then we add Pargon. What do you mean it doesn't work? I can hear the game laughing at me for that one. Antorbok. 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 Yeah. Oh, it's a bad freaking day to be you. All right, come get some. Oh no, not the Shadow Realm. I didn't count on that. Oh yeah, he was spawning the wee buggers, wasn't he? It's alright though. I was born ready for this. Yeah, Shadow Realm could be beneficial for me. I don't need much of anything, but my sanity is tapped out, so... You shall not block my way. Guess who's back? Oh no! No! Curses. Okay, let's do this again then, shall we? Oh hell, if he's just gonna keep spawning his wee scrubby dubs, then I'm out of here. Summon zombie. It's just the same thing but extra Pargon. It's hardly the most complex thing to cast. I have 97,000 points on your victory. I expect effort, says Zanzibar. I don't know, can anyone from the lose lobby make a counter offer? I mean, you're asking for my effort. If somebody could ask for my not effort, I think that would be a much more enticing thing for me to deliver. Is that a Charmander style? I thought he looked a bit red. A worker's corpse amidst a pile of rubble. The man's body had been pulverized by being thrown against a wall. That's really unfortunate for him, isn't it? We might not be the only one having an unfortunate day. Come on, Roberto. Just squeeze on by. You get a punishment game with the lose lobby triumph. Ah, that's true. Oh. Good grief, what? Ravaged corpses litter the room. Their flesh has been devoured in places. Decomposition's already set in. It's all a bit dark, isn't it? I thought we were having a lovely fun time in the rather vague Middle East here. You know, building structures, making great monuments. Don't tell me I have to go and walk on that. Maybe I should save before doing any of that lark. Bye-bye. Oh, okay. Here I was thinking that was how to proceed, but no, that's how to meet the title screen. I'm very, very glad I saved then. Right, chanting Paragon 5 times and stepping in. Yeah, then we'd be too powerful for it to crush. Couldn't be done. Still an unfortunate loss of a minute every time I die, so let's try and avoid doing much of that. What else you got for me? Heads will roll if I don't get my assessments done. Hold on, we're going insane again already? This guy's really losing it. There we go. Get at least a token grasp on reality back and continue sniffing out these ruins. Oh no, 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 not the Shadow Realm. There's no need for Roberto to go to the Shadow Realm, my wee ones. Roberto just wants to do his job and see this wonderful structure built calmly and safely and Jeez, there's a lot to be searching through here. I'm really concerned for my lack of direction. You guys just have some fun. I will find my way over to that thing, I think. I hope. These hot coals. A moat of molten rock and fire prevents access. Curious shrine. Confused by the layout, he ponders his purpose and reason, finds none. Perhaps I need to dispose of you. But you are fire type. Mayhaps the way forward is to imbue my crossbow with the power of water. Well, that was close. And we still got jinked for it, but oh boy. This thing is durable. It's a test of your tension there. You have to stand still when reloading, and if you move at all, it breaks the reload. I'm left really hoping that killing this thing's gonna actually let me go forward. Bollocks. Whoa, double bollocks. Right, I need you to die right about now.
Sanity.
Oh, I missed it. I missed! Holy smokes, what's this thing made of? Sterner stuff than I. Alright, get yourself down. Effigy's asking if it's our first time. Yeah, it's the first time I've ever played this game. Sadly though, that does not get me over to that key. But that shape tells me something. It tells me that I need to figure out how to reveal the invisible. It is made of narrow calf and red gormor. Narrow and red. So if I make my own new spell of 5 with red using narrow and red and... is that really it? Absorb area? I thought it was reveal area. Oh well, I guess it is. And we need some more Pargon. Now let us cast our reveal the invisible of the higher level. And there we go. Because we were clearly too overweight to make that jump. And we just stroll over and take the key. And save up from all that, because I didn't think I'd survive that fight. Sorry, you can voice your amazement at me sussing all this out. It's okay. You don't look that much weaker for it. If Roberto had tried that jump, the zombies would have had quite the barbecue.
Grandpa,
Wait, we're done already?
Don't be so quick, Alex. I have a stronger mind than this. I didn't bring up a weakling, not a scared wretch of a girl.
You kept all this from me. You kept me alone. You shared nothing with me.
I couldn't. I could never give you the burden. I just wanted you to grow up. To grow up and leave me alone. Why couldn't you have been killed with your parents? This isn't really happening.
Barbaric. I like this chap. However, I also like living. How's my health situation? It could be better. It could be... oh, that could also be better. You know, I haven't really paid attention to what regains magical power. Oh, crikey, not these things. Stones and rubble prevent anything. Da-da-da, that's okay. Going to the Shadow Realm might actually be beneficial for me right now. But there's no time. Oh, okay, I guess there is time. Give me the red, give me the red, give me the red. Do they not want to give me the red? I'll settle for blue now. This feels like troubleshooting PC problems. It's like, okay, I'll settle for everything just going back to how it was. Okay, I'll settle for one of my now broken things going back to how they were. Since I'm getting my health back anyway, might as well murder these for some extra sanity. Wonderful. Step aside, sane man coming through. Okay, I don't recall coming across anything that needed a golden key, but perhaps I will now. Always come across something in need of more saving, though. Crumbling structure, braced, foundation. At least we're actually doing our job here. And look, all these people are beating themselves up to be the first guy that says hello, and I hope there wasn't anything I needed in that room. Oh, fantastic. It feels great when you come along and discover the items that you've been picking up are exactly what you need to proceed. Because the opposite feels so terrible. And all the people that joined in the Nancy Drew marathon know that feeling. If you didn't join in that, and I feel for you, because it was something special. Okay, I need a shield. I need a shield that protects me from that. Don't know what kind of shield is going to prevent me from eating yellow, though. Shield cast. Just a regular grassy one, please. Yeah, how you like that then? Oh dear, okay. I should have made a bigger one. Looks like it's hit-based rather than time-based then. Tachanka? Oh no, the ground is hex-based here. Worker here seems to be worrying for something. A rope holds it aloft. Well, I got a solution for that. Ooh, scary. You can really tell Roberto here is moving with heft. Worms devouring his countrymen, and we'll be next. Hey, jinx, who could fear a worm? Oh, I can fear the worm. Bye-bye. What was the point in coming through this, then? Is there something for me to investigate? Because I'm currently being sanity shanked by the worms. And once my sanity is gone, so too goes my health. At least tell me what color they are. Oh, it's too dangerous. Okay, well, I got just the solution. It's a crossbow, and... what color do they even look? Well, doesn't matter. Just wheak them. Dilapidated roof, collapsing, several areas need a lot of reinforcement. Workers will have a daunting task ahead of them. Yeah, I wonder what the turnover was on people working things like this. Ooh. Right, so I need something meatier for this. My current shield spell is Bangkok and Santac. So I need a new spell. with Bangkok and Santa and Pargon. I don't think I skipped a cutscene, Jingo. I haven't been able to skip cutscenes so far. It worries me that there are 5 different options at the top there, and I only have 2. Somewhat indicates that maybe there's a lot more game for me. But maybe it'll just be these kinds of runes. Alright. Come and have a go, if you think you're hard enough. Oh, untouchable. Okay, we are over halfway through the timer now. I'm a little unsure how to feel about that one. It's hard to gauge how far along the game we think we are. The best thing I have to go by is just the amount of runes that I have. Which looks like I got all of them, but then you consider how you can turn them into spells. I'm missing one way of doing it like this, and I'm missing a reasonable chunk of spells. Also, what did I get there? Maybe that was the last thing I have to investigate. That would be nice if it was, but I'd hate to assume. So maybe I just need to return back from whence I came? Stop admiring the dead bodies and get a move on. Oh, there's also this. Is there something there? That looks like something that I would want to open up for me at some point. As is this. Anybody here speak in tongues, able to know what he's saying there? Oh crikey, not this again. I don't want to go to the Shadow Realm. If these things can just be shot, that way you don't have to risk anything and you just take them out. I'm not sacrificing the time to go in my menu and find out though. He confesses to cowardice. He stayed behind whilst others ventured further. When the screams of the others echoed, he dared not move. Probably a good call for you. Ooh! This is my kind of place to pop out at. Crossbow bolt buffet.
Really happening?
Are we sure? Oh, I lost all my crossbow bolts. Well, that's a little unfortunate. Have you seen my crossbow bolts, buddy? Babbles incoherently about the worms. Yeah, that was the Insanity lack of ammo event, I guess. Oh well, there are alternatives. I am not convinced that going back is the right way. I don't know why I thought there was only 4 places to investigate, but... Oh, well, don't mind, I'll take that back. Is this where I started? Okay, then that's a bad sign. Must have been something I missed later on into the tunnels. Oh. Or this. Hello, friend. A lot of going around in the underground here. Okay, they don't seem to be wanting to let me out. In fact, there's blood dripping from up where they were. So I must have missed something further in the cave. That's to burn time like this. This Roberto chap does not move fast. I don't know if these are going to be more effective if I use the stronger version of them. I guess I should get around to upgrading them. Oh, about nowish. Spell list for recover is Narrowcath and Sentak. Narrowcath and Sentak. Narrowcath and Sentak. Pargon. Wonderful. Now we go to recover. We assign the max level health one to left, the max level that one to there, and the max level that one to there. Done and done right. Does that mean I can get a lot of magic back? None too shabby. Yeah, Baron, the game's grown a lot on me. It's front-loaded with the god-awful, endless, unskippable cutscenes. But actually, I think once the magic starts taking off in the game, well, the magic starts taking off for the game. A little Stockholm Syndrome. Yeah, maybe. I guess it's also the fact that I know I'm going to be stuck here for another 6 hours, most likely. Alright, let's see if this is going to save me from these little critters. Good. Also good. No, I've never played this before, Death Shed. Don't know why that would be a surprise. Just about every game that I have played before I've run on a weekly one-shot or 2 hours of hell already. Actually, I'm left wondering what such games do I still have that I have played before. Whoa! Let me be. This is a mistake. And the mistakes are continuing. And continuing some more. Whew. Spicy. Come on, Chapo. Leg it. And Argon your way back. Mighty. Now what, though? What have I missed? Obviously these things, which don't seem to want to open up for me. Plenty of dead bodies. Don't know what's killed them, though. They're probably just slacking on the job. I already went through here, I went down there, got the golden key, opened up that door and proceeded. And we could proceed here again. No, because I already walked down the zappy floor. What did I get at the end of there? Place of the worms, which I checked out. I also flipped the switch that let me back out of there. Did it let me back out, or did it open up something else? I'm very bad at noticing those sorts of things, so I wouldn't be surprised. I shall investigate once more. Shield, cast. Give myself the different one this time. Wandering Denzians of the temple, yeah, too bad for them. Same story. No. The pace might be okay, Nefi. Hard to say. Poor guy, so unfit. Well, looks like I've done all I can here. Is this guy still worried about the worms? Alright, let's cease his worrying now and forever. Don't worry, now you will never die to the worms. Ourselves in the reign of... Oh, cripes, I gotta... Well, at least I'm fairly certain I don't need to go past there anymore. Let's try the watery one. See if we just absorb the zap still. I wonder if there's a difference between the different shields then. Also seems very strong. I should consider using that if I'm up against a strong opponent. I'm running out of places to go. Such is what you get for turning on me, friends. Oh, ooh. Oh no, that thing, that is danger right there. Get off of me. You damn dirty apes. I'm wondering how we get the magic back. Do we get it through killing, or does it replenish over time? Off you get, off you... Wait, did it just kill me straight up, or...? I think it burrowed inside me. Very cool. Plenty of health left, and it still went into me. Maybe I didn't react fast enough on pushing it off. He wears us. Poor guy, doesn't know what he is in for. He's going to have to exert a lot more effort to move around now. Yeah, and there was a last Blagass of the one-hit kill in Resi 4. The second one, not the first or the third. The one you meet in the castle. He'll just bite your head clean off, though. He won't get inside you. Okay, well, we're back out here, and we're actually pretty good to go for it. However, I can't help but feel it might be prudent for me to set my sword on fire. Oh, I don't have my recover spells anymore. However, I could just make one nice and quickly. What was it again? Self... What was it? Self... Absorb. Narco sounds about right. Yeah, great. Alright, now how do they like me? They might be hiding something here. Can't take that risk. But let's try and fight them in the relative open. Right, now it's best for me if I can take care of just one of them, but I don't think it's going to go that way, is it? Oh god, no, not this again. Just going to get mulched. Oh, dearie me. This is bad. Yeah, it is hard to fight multiples of them, and I'm not even sure if I should be going in there. It's just the only thing offering up some resistance, so I'm thinking maybe I have to slaughter them all. They might be hiding something. And I have to make my recover spell again. Oh well. Perhaps the shield spell will help me better there then. I did just say how I need to use it more often in the tough fights. Alright, darkness, let's go. 6.5 hours deep. We went with green from the very start, so sanity is a constant problem for us. Spell list, shield, cast big, fiery shield. How are they gonna like this then? Probably not much, so have at. Alright, maybe I should just take advantage of the shield while I can and just hack everything I can. Oh, but we're really tired, so I gotta focus down this one. Okay, good start. Off with your head. Uh-oh, it's gone. Get off of me. Oh no. Eee. That is not a fight that goes well for me. And I'm still not sure if I have to do it either. You might be onto something with that wealthy Nigerian prince, perhaps. Slamming my sword into the wall isn't helping me. Shield seems to have worked great. Maybe I can combine that with also enchanting my sword. It's just that it didn't seem to help too much. I did a full Resident Evil 4 run already. And I raced it. I raced Lucky and Nitro and somebody else at it. And I did terribly in that race. Really badly. Well, actually, I did pretty well. It's just everybody else did so much better. Kind of scarily well. But you know, they cheated. They practiced. And practiced and practiced some more. Where's the sportiness in that? It's dead. That's where it is. Alright. I can't buff up much more than this. This better be enough. Focus you down. Uh-oh. Well, now they're coming for me. Well, that's that one down at least. This poor guy, he's too tired. Okay, now just one. One should be manageable. And nice. Now, did doing that achieve anything? I would dare to say no. It did nothing. And I'm still without my beefed up spells, haven't I? What is recover again? Narrow and Santac. New spell, big one. Narrow and Santac. Pargon. It did indeed pad the timer, Catan. Just like you pad my Pokédex and my storage box. So, recover, assign big healing one there, assign magic recovery there, and assign sanity recovery there, and let's try and get some sanity back. And while we're at it, we'll save, so I don't ever have to... Oh, okay. No, the darkness is coming. Is the darkness still coming? It is. Tell me more about this coming darkness. It's weird. It sounds like something's crumbling down here, but there's nothing to investigate. On top of that, I don't really have any items to rub up against anything else. My good old torch. Ayo, TBW. Is the darkness still coming? What's going on here? Oh shoot, the Shadow Realm. It might not be the worst thing to hit me right now, but... oh well, in we go anyway. I don't quite understand the downside of this Shadow Realm. It's just a place to go and top up with whatever you need. And currently, I'd like some health, please. Sanity is also good, but health is better. Oh, no spells allowed here. I guess that's to prevent you from just going for magic, and that's all you'd need. There we go. Feel a whole lot more sane. Yeah, TikTok is a bit of a downside, True Cult, but I don't think this game was designed with the weekly one-shot in mind. I'd go so far as to say that no game has been designed with the weekly one-shot in mind. Right. A lot here, but where am I meant to go? Oh, ooh, there's an X being shown somewhere. Where? Is it here? It looks like... ah, I need to get there, wherever there is. Where is there? How does one get to there? Where does it connect to? It connects to this thing. You can see that that ladder in the leftmost part. So how do I get there? It's up from here. But that ladder is sealed off. I know exactly which room that is. I need to open that ladder somehow. I thought I... well, must be something I do somewhere. I've already grabbed the key here and investigated the other thing. There must be something in that room that I have not yet managed to do, perhaps related to that crusher. I have something of an idea. I didn't want to do it because it seemed stupid, but the time for stupidity is now. Okay, so this place makes me go squelch. Let's save before I... oh no. Why is the darkness coming? I want to save, game. Oh, I do not want to take a route, take the risk here. I have this idea that maybe I can cast shield on myself and walk in there. But we already had to use shield elsewhere. Oh well. New spell, not new spell, spell list. Hold on, I have another, even better idea. Let's summon a zombie instead. Maybe they can tank it for us. And, whilst they're doing that, I will stand over here to... I just lost my magic, didn't I? Curses. How do I get my magic back? Maybe it just comes along in time. Yeah, it is quite strange that I can't save despite there being no enemies around. Running around hoping I get my magic back over time rather than over kills, because I've killed just about everything. If not everything. But I reckon summoning a zombie is my way forward here. He's gonna open this up when he stumbles into it. There we go, got my magic back. Summon, zombie, I don't really know or care what. What's this? Zombie is summoned. A to attack. L to make him faster. You can open doors but cannot pick items. Oh, well that's cool. But I need you to go and get squished right now. Thank you, zombie. Man, I am so freaking smart. How do I get in here? There we go. Now, curiously, if I go back up here... Okay, it stays open. Can I save yet? No, the darkness is closing in. This could be dangerous for Roberto. But danger is what he knows, and what he lives. Bye-bye. Yeah, just make a break for it, Roberto.
Venture no further, or be struck down where you stand.
Who? What?
I am the guardian of this temple, the Forbidden City. None shall enter except the chosen. Speak. You are the chosen. For many years I have tested those who came here, and all have failed. You are unaffected by the power I wield.
It's about time I got this recognition.
Must surely be the chosen.
I?
Once I was as you were, confused and without answers. Yet they came in time. Now my duty is complete. I can finally rest. My sacrifice was not in vain.
His credit card is finally laid to rest. Alright, so we grab the essence. Isn't this where we chose the one of the 3 types? Oh, I remember the ruby effigy. That seemed optional though, and it hasn't come up since. Incredibly ancient shrine. Could this be what Roberto's captor seeks to preserve? I won't claim to know, but here we are. I've been telling you you're special for years now, young nut. You left out the ul of special. Alright, perhaps I meant to slam this thing back down in here. Oh, no, I can't. Okay. I want to be done here. I can't save, and I don't want to go through all this again. I really can't save. But it doesn't want to put the book down here. The book can't be used. Can anything I have be used? The effigy. It's veil, shifts, plane to plane, never really existing, never really not. All I can do is check this. This is the only thing that can be used, and I can't think of anywhere that needed an effigy. And these are all the items I have. Too fat to squeeze in through there. A construct of human bones lashed together to form a small shrine. A shade of skin tops the edifice, making the light cast eerie shadows on the wall that glow. Okay. But I can't put the book there. Am I meant to just get out of here now? I'd hate to do all that backtracking and find out that I didn't have to, all whilst I can't save. Also, this guy's gonna have someone's eye out with that sword. Don't mind me, everyone. I'm just on my way. Something else sounds like it's falling apart here. Maybe all the more reason we should be getting out of here, but I don't know. Anywhere else that needs to be surveyed? No, they said they'd let me out once I do all the surveying, so let's just see how good they are on their word for that. Oh, hello! And goodbye. Don't want anything to do with that guy. If only going to the Shadow Realm could also replenish stamina. Easy. Hey, I killed these things and they came back. Maybe the intention is for you to always be able to enter the Shadow Realm just in case you run out of health or... yeah, magic I suppose would be the biggest thing, but magic seems to replenish, and if magic replenishes, you can always replenish your health. Perhaps it's there for dum-dums that couldn't figure out how to replenish their own health. I'm no dum-dum. I'm a winner. Because I really want my dinner. God, what'll I have if I win tonight? Don't really have anything worth eating at home right now. Dr. Oetker pizzas are on offer right now. I could go and get myself a... one of the really cheesy ones. Oh, sweet, we made it!
And what news do you bring me, Architect?
The foundations are infested. Demons and devils. Many lives will be lost if you try to build there.
You have done well to complete your goal, Bianchi. The construction will continue as planned.
But the demons! You'd be insane to build there.
Silence, dog! What dwells beneath the Forbidden City is the very reason it was built. For you to understand, you must witness it firsthand. Let me educate you. Guards! Put this one with the others of the sacrifice. I am the Scourge of God, appointed to chastise you, since no one knows the remedy for your iniquity except me. You are wicked, but I am more wicked than you, so be silent. Now you
architect. You are about to make your largest contribution to
He
this
is pretty big. That's quite funny. It's probably not meant to be funny. Oh no no, we had an agreement about the sci-fi stuff. Less of that, please. Oh, maybe that's the eternal darkness spreading throughout the galaxy. Right, we went through all that for what we don't really know. Why are we looking up? Why is this whole place falling apart? Why are we going to survey? An unseen force guides Alex's hand towards the painting, compelling her to look behind it. She reaches out, and oh god, we immediately get the next chapter tag. I don't want to read more.
The Black Guardian grows restless, my liege. Its hunger increases, and the binding continues to weaken. We feed it flesh, but I fear it will not guard the relic too much longer.
There is no choice in the matter. It must remain and guard the artifact until the time of planetary alignment.
No.
After that, the Guardian may return to its lair. Our master does not like failure. It is imperative to keep the binding intact.
Then we have to find more flesh and bone.
Still not really seeing how this ties into Grandpa. Please tell me I can save. That would be the oh, thank God. Can you imagine that? It stops me being able to save, and from now on it's just permadeath. I guess it wouldn't be so much permadeath as Iron Man, but still a scary prospect. Okay, did we actually get anything that we can use now? We got some speed, actually. We're no longer Chunky LeChong here. But I think I have to read. Let's go. War to end all wars.
The War to End All Wars redefined how mankind looked at war and the value of human life. Over 19,000 men lost their lives every day in the trenches of the Somme. Some say uselessly, some invoke a higher cause. I read accounts of the slaughter from many journalists who spent time in the trenches, but I found the account of a certain Peter Jacob to be the most horrible of all. His implication about the ancients' involvement with the war was hideous and so obvious. With the horror of the Battle of the Somme scant miles away and the distant echoes of pounding artillery, a young journalist named Peter Jacob researched his latest story from the front lines. His grim task brought him to Oubliette Cathedral, now transformed into a field hospital.
I find no solace in the purpose behind all the senseless violence that surrounds me. Young men die at a rate unheard of in centuries of warfare. Shelling, machine guns, and mustard gas rip, pierce, and burn their flesh. Men soak gauze in their own urine to stop the insidious gas. The hospitals here cannot cope with the torrent of wounded.
Wickra's got it right. I continue to be in awe at just how much they've poured into this game. Alright, nice to be back here. Bit of a shame it's set in World War I. Also, the use of the Red Cross there. Well, maybe they got permission for it, since it is based on the World War here. The Great War. Guard, board, duty. Probably better to be bored than the alternative in World War I. Hold on, do we have a big sword? No, we've got a flash pan. Can still equip it though. Hold combustible powders, ignited, large flash, can be used to stun some enemies. That's probably not what I'm looking for. It's lucky penny. And there's flash powder for flashing people, I suppose. I'd rather have that sweet sword back though. Am I going to be compiling soldiers' letters this time as opposed to those implicating diary entries? Can we ring the bell? We cannot ring the bell. Also, that seems a bit more walled up than before. Jake Loans, your points are still in jeopardy and will continue to be so for another 5 hours or so. I have some winning to do. I feel like I'm making good progress, but I just don't know how long this game is. Somebody mentioned 12 chapters. If that's the case, I think this is chapter 10. That would sound like something good. But who's to know? There's probably still so much to do back in the original house. Jings, this guy can't be eating right. He's exhausted already. Faint sounds of moaning. Ooh. Zombies, we'll have to take them all out. With hopefully a sweet sword. Soldier's rather distressed. Perhaps he lost a lot of friends to the trenches. He confides that the only stories are sad ones. It's all a bit dark here. It's one of the few antiques of the region that so far survived the war, and while he's alive, it'll be intact. I guess to maintain sanity, you kind of put your cause towards something like that. Hello? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 little nodules on that. Tells me that I'm going to find the most powerful method of invoking spells in this little episode. A good sign of progress, but I need to find it first. And for God's sake, Peter here needs to learn about some stamina. Sealed envelope. Just pilfer that. Orders. Private Thompson. You are to leave your post of duty and rally in the streets. God save the king. I assume I need to grab a number of these and tell people to buzz off, which should allow me to explore more of the place. I suppose I can start with this guy. Here's your restricted access. Oh, they're for somebody else, okay. It's probably not for the guy in front of the organ. Probably. What's your story? Do you see many games handling the Great War these days? World War II is a bit of a sexier focus point because it's a little bit easy to write a narrative on. Twisted though it may be. Alright. Get out of my face. Bloody hell, lad. We must be on the offensive. Let the French fight for France, okay? What are we doing here? Oh, this is dark. Oh, nice. It's gonna be a bit better than using this thing. stacked like logs stands before the price of human war. Oh. Price of progress. Here we are, getting our hands on the book ourselves. Looking at it, there appears to be only one more space for somebody to be standing here. Oh, Poetus isn't there. Elia. Oh yeah, she was the lassie that was doing the temple thing. So what does that make? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Something isn't adding up here, but it doesn't matter. We grab the tomb. And we need to strengthen it. Jinx, if I got that kind of power, I'd cut my losses. And oh, crikey. Oh, double crikey. You know, at the start of the game, we were actually able to save people. Not much more of that around here. Right. I actually lose out if I... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Don't run out of breath now, Pete. He went quickly without a struggle. Pitiful soldier. I will save you. Okay, I might save you. Oh, good grief, no. Do I even have anything left to fight with? I got my flash pan. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I think I might just have to leg it here. Poor lassie's gonna have to fend for herself. Oh no, it's getting worse before it gets better in here. Oh dear. I'm gonna have to unequip this so that I can actually punch things. Also, maybe I can...
This isn't really happening!
Oh no! It's okay, I'll save you someday, lassie. It's okay, keep it together, lad. The sword forgives all. With this in hand, the dynamic changes entirely. Did that say 8mm? I'm not a gun nut, but okay. I'll believe it. But I'll take this opportunity to finally save, since the darkness does not seem to be coming for once. Alright. Let's go and save Europe from itself. Such is what you get. Oh, crikey, me too. Okay. Are you alright, miss? You could say thanks with, I don't know, bullets, health, advises that we get some... Oh, okay, sure. Well, I'm glad she's able to take the situation as calmly as she does. Cathedral is undoubtedly evil and not the holy place he had thought it to be. So he senses. Okay, well, coming through here got me the sword, which is a great advancement, but there must be something else. I suspect something in here. I will make it mine. I shall fail miserably at making it mine. Out of my way. Think it's eating me. Get off me. Okay. I've got to hand it to Peter Parker here. He's pretty good at what he does. Right, show me the goodies. But it's hard to tell if they're actually used to save lives or just relieve the suffering. No shortage of that. Sounds like I'm going to get my hands on a nice rifle. Well, whether or not it's nice is to be discovered. Just stealing everything there is now. Still, that could come in handy for actually seeing what's around me. So much ammo here, I'm wondering if this is a sanity place or an insanity place. Now, this place is still a bit of a problem. Fortunately, I'm just too good. Hold on, was that always there? Ah, oh, damn, I want it, but... Oh no, oh no! Got completely cornered. Fortunately, that kind of seems like an advantage for me. Kind of. The stun locking is real. No, I got nothing. Seemed like an advantage. Well, once again, I feel pretty smart for saving often. I'm sure there are people watching who, when they play a game like this, they don't even think to save within half an hour or so. And the losses must be brutal. It was an advantage, just not for you. It's alright, now I've learnt. My problem was getting greedy for that rifle and approaching it from the wrong side. But now, the shoe is on the other foot. And I can also go downstairs since the guard blocking it has decided to pop his clogs. Go, 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 go! Yeah! Now, could we affix the sword as a bayonet? That's the real question. What's up there? Oh, it's a light. Quite fun to see these different places used throughout the eras. Death certificate. Peter's surprised that it's not more chaotic for frontline. How meticulous. Affix the sword rather than a serviceable polearm. Oh, 4, a rather serviceable polearm. Given what we're dealing with, I think I'd prefer a bayonet over the sword. Half-written letter, bespoke silent, unfinished activity. Did I come in here for nothing but ammo? Shame, it's a bit Resident Evil, that. I think it really wants me to be using this rifle, drowning with ammo for it. I was beset with ammo when I was playing Indiana Jones, though. And I didn't need it, even though I was focusing mostly with the shotgun. Now that's probably just because I'm too good. Well, let's be ready for anything. Ah. Those weren't even things I needed to kill. Those were just the Shadow Realm things. No steam. No water, then? This reporter's pretty swift at reloading his rifle. Ah, fuse. Right. Now this is turning into a bit Resident Evil here. They've abandoned quite a bit of the horror stuff here for just action, action, action. Old, rusty, faithful, coal-burning boiler. No pressure. Alright, spin it right round. Seems fine to me, but not seeing isn't so fine. Plenty of coal. Hey, we were told about that before. Small enough for a small dog to pass through. And yet, something is finally clicking in my head here. Summon Trapper. Let's go, shall we? Well, that didn't do much for me. Let's do that again. There's gotta be something you can do to help me out here, wee scarpery one. But I can't seem to just move you. Ah, perhaps I can target you and then eliminate you. Easy when you know how. And we got it, the max level power circle disc thing. Seems like a risky place to bring Naked Flame to. But hey, we're all about risk. Dang, what? There was another place there was a hole that something small as a dog could go through. And we didn't use it. What was behind there, I wonder? Silently to myself. Actually, we're long past it. I wouldn't mind not knowing what was back there. Unless it was some hideous spoiler. Alright, Shadow Realm for us. Which seems better to just take rather than very slowly stumble your way around. I could do with magic. Oh! Right, it actually only goes up as you're standing there. Wee touches like that really make me think, damn, they put a lot into this. I almost feel bad for early on saying how awful the game is. I was right, of course, but that's because it was awful back then. Young man's body hunched over, uniform, dark red. Okay, so we're not the first one to enter the Shadow Realm from the Great War, I imagine. Yeah, I would quite like to know what was missed, because I'll forget later and then, well, just pure forget. A victim of the cathedral rather than by bullet or bayonet. Oh, so the dark things got us here. Maturing wine. None of these are switches this time? Well, I suppose not. That's the guy you just sent there. I didn't send anyone anywhere. Don't spread your lies. It was 10 to 20 minute backtrack to get the purple element, which beats all three that you called Mew. Ah. Missable elements. That is quite promising to hear. Hang on, did I get anything here that gives progress? Yes, I did. I need that maximum power plate to proceed. I also need you guys to stay away from me. Oh, crumbs, I'm gonna need time to do this, don't I? It's alright, just believe. I believe. Right, I need a... What is it? What is it? It's, Is it Dispel or Reveal Invisible? I think it's Reveal Invisible. I need to make a huge one with Narrow and Red Gore. New spell, big one. Narrow and Red Gore. Absorb the area. Paragon, 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 Paragon. And... activate. Stay away, stay away. Okay, a little jab. It's not enough to bring old Petey down. Oh, crumbs, what was that? It's missing a handle. Uh-oh. I'm about to be missing a life at this rate. Missing a handle. I didn't see a handle. Oh, these guys have shields. Huge shields on them. Oh, I don't want to waste my ammo on them then. Let's get back here. Nice to see this lassie's just kind of wandering about. Take the opportunity to reload. Ah, handle. I gotta find a handle. Perhaps if I carry my torch around, it'll be clearer to see where things are. Like a handle. Oh, some big rats, so Jinx, they would gnaw your toes off in a heartbeat. Alright, better gather your strength and your breath for this next run, Petey. We're going for it. Nicely done. Now, I don't have any reason to believe it's something that I need up there. Oh jeez, there's more of them! Oh, Nelly. Oh, double Nelly, there's more. is quite thankfully just letting me shoot it to death. Was, quite thankfully, just letting me shoot it to death. Damn it, are my bullets meaningless? Alright, well let's just abscond for a bit. There must be a handle somewhere. Oh, right, she wants some of this too. How safe am I up here? Not at all. Darkness is encroaching. At this rate, I'm gonna have to go back down under. And I do not want to. But there is no handle here. Ah, jeez. Right, she's asking for it. I tried the diplomatic route. Nah, go straight for the head. Oh, jeez. She draws blood with her punches. I draw blood with my bullets. That's a little different. Gee, that's a little different. Keep you cool about you. No need to be shell-shocked here. Right, I didn't find a fuse, but I have checked everywhere I can think. So it's time to double back and check places a second time, starting with the basement. Wait, there's something there. Oh, must just be the way the light was hitting the box there. Also, huh. Maybe the torch is better for beating these things up, since they are... Oh, maybe not. Get off me. I don't want to be part of you. Although scared enough to run, the journal and Peter... Okay. I'm sure that's very brave of you. Check this place again, though. I haven't been here since the lights went out, and now I have a light. And nope, it's just lots and lots of dead bodies. Must take a certain kind of person to handle so many dead bodies. Although maybe part of it's out of necessity. Alright, you're ready to leg it again, Petey. I know the idea of running 70 meters can be a bit intimidating to people, but I'm sure you can rise above it. Right, I didn't come back here after flipping the other switch. Is this going to work, or is it still going to go on about a fuse? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Broken circuit. Well, can't you use a bullet to complete the circuit? Patch on the wall beside the generator is an open-faced fuse box. The fuse appears to be missing, no sign of where it could be. Yeah, I didn't find it, so this is bad news. I need a door handle and or a fuse before I blow one of either. That time keeps on ticking. There wasn't, say, also a fuse back here, was there? That'd be weird for that to be the case, since it already had the other progression item. Good term, that, progression. Resupply is a long way off in this almost endless Swift. Not gonna last as long as the 30 Years' War. Grow a pair? Grow a quad. Come to think of it, the end of... Scary noises. This used to lead into somewhere and now it doesn't. Are we sure I can't steal one of these knobs off of the wine coolers and get a handle that way? The gunpowder would ignite if used as a fuse. I just feel like I've seen that somewhere. A bullet being used in place of a fuse. Maybe it was a bullet casing. And maybe it was a movie. Or maybe it was just my imagination. That doesn't change the fact that it happened. Maybe there's an obvious place to go that I haven't just gone to yet. It's possible. Possibly even probable. That doesn't mean I know where. Just have another quick check around here. Maybe there was a fuse being hid in plain sight here. No, wrong one. I want the Sanity one. You're right, you might reasonably say why not replace the mid-level recoveries with high-level recoveries. They take a bit longer to use, and I'd hate to be in a situation where I'm being caught out trying to cast my spell in the heat of it. There was nothing but bullets in here, wasn't there? Door handle or fuse? I need one... Well, I need both, but... surely one will lead to the other, right? Still no way to just use this. Curious about that piece of paper. It's got blood all over it, but... seems we can't be having this. And that was blocked. I guess I can check down the sides here. Not holding my breath for it to be inconspicuously placed along the flanks, but I'm getting worried now. I've checked everywhere. And there's no sign of a fuse, and there's no sign of a door handle. Nice to see you're just cleaning up around here. For what, I don't know. I'll have another thorough look around here for such a thing. This is most perturbing. Hopefully Jake is too absorbed in his puzzle solving to see somebody thinking that I've got 12 hours for 12 chapters. I think this would be chapter 10 or 11. I'm feeling somewhat confident, but every time I get stumped like this, that confidence gets a little bit shaken. I always play to win, but looking for something and you don't know where it is, always a tricky point when running these. I need a fuse, and I need a door handle, and I have not seen either, and I don't appear to have anything that would work as any of them. Hang on, could the penny be used as a fuse? That makes no sense, but maybe, just maybe. The game did make me do something really dumb early on, I just can't remember what it was. Oh yeah, it was setting the clock 3 times. Where was the fuse box? Further down, I think. Well, I guess if your life depends on it, you'll use just about anything as a fuse. Oh ho ho ho! In a rush of inventiveness, Peter jams the lucky penny into the fuse. Amazingly, it works. Alright, generate her. The German word for penny was Pfennig, very similar for the small coins. Do not do this at home, kids. Okay, I need this generator to somehow generate me a door handle. Since it doesn't seem to want to do that, what else can we get? Maybe it's going to open up the wall at the end of here to reveal the... No, okay, I was hoping for too much. But perhaps the fact that everything's lit up means the organ is going to be operational, because the organ was relying on this contraption, I believe. Originally they were driven manually, now they're steam powered, controlled electricity, the oldest restored bank in the world. I wonder to what degree that's true. Also, to what degree do you bet it's going to say it's too dangerous to operate the organ right now? Kill everything. Let's go. Well, let's go armed to the teeth. Okay, that works too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm not able to play the organ. Can I at least leap out the window? Did a door handle fly through the window? Give me something, game. Just don't give me nothing. Oh, jeez, oh, heck. Oh, jeez, oh, heck. This is gonna corner me. Maybe there's something in here? There doesn't appear to be a way to open it manually. Well, that's bad bloody news for me. What about the podium? No. What is a man to do here? Were you always there? Did you migrate from this room? What am I missing now? So I've got the power running, but I can't think of anything that wasn't going to open due to lack of power. Or wasn't going to operate due to lack of power. I don't think coming up here is going to help me much. Can I enjoy the view? Oh, cool, they're still down there even while I'm up here. That is pretty cool. Can I even shoot them from here? Keep it together, Chief. There we go. You are your own man. I'm not really wasting any time running from them, since I'm doing so to clear the room anyway, as in get from one end to the other. But I don't know what I need to do at all. Also, they seem extremely resistant to bullets. They've got this multi-level shield going... What the... Oh, right. Well, finally getting ahead in life. Oh, well, there goes the arm as well. It's alright though. Ah, you can just kick them in the shins till they all fall.
This isn't really happening!
No, you're okay. Still, where's a man to go from here? I guess there's one thing I haven't particularly checked, and that was over where the lassie I saved is. Well, I say saved. Saved for later, maybe. Would have thought the exploding window would have led to something, but no. You got anything for me, like a door handle? A fiendish cackle erupts from the young woman's throat, a chill down your spine. Her mouth opens wide and you're sure that her teeth are sharp, elongated and covered with blood. Guess she's been eating the rats. Walking over to me very suspiciously, though. What's she doing down there? Some questions best left unanswered. Where is the door handle? Where, oh, where is the door handle? Been here, done this. Maybe I should investigate the door again. Perhaps there's something like you don't need a door handle. It's just that it's an automatic door and I misread it. Something I could do. Take a picture with the lady. You know what? That might be a cool idea. We'll commemorate this moment together, even though I'm a little low on this stuff. Hey, lady. Get up and smile for the camera. There we go. Something to remember the day by. Geez, there are a few of them now, aren't there? Okay, let's read this quite carefully. Along the heavy oak doors revealed, scratches and dents infest the wood, telling a long dark story. It is missing its handle. There seems to be no way to open it. Well, I can't shove my penny in there either, can I? I have no usable items here. What do I do? So another quick scout around for any items that might have fallen here. No. Oh no. Oh no. Get off of me. Damn, I am burning time like nobody's business. What the heck do I do? Hey, what are all these things? Any door handles lying around here? Plenty of supplies, but no door handles. Nice militaristic drumming there. But also no door handles. Losing my own handle here, come on. Turning on the power, what did that do for us? The lights are on, but this thing isn't suddenly working now. Right, is there anything on the map here? No, no, no. These are all places I've been to. We recognize it all. And you go down here, down, along, been there, 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 and there. Oh, is it Insanity ammo room again? I think it is.
This isn't really...
Okay, good, 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 good. Didn't want to pick it up because it's probably the same as losing all your ammo. Damn it. I figured I could take some ammo off of these things, but no. I feel like I've been making great progress in this game until this part. We need a door handle. Where is a door handle? Does an engine believe that I'll get him what he needs, I wonder? Do I have some kind of door handle spell that I've been missing? I do have repair item though, don't I? What happened to my repair thing? Or was it enchant? That which is broken shall be fixed. That which is dull will be sharp. But I have to do it on a specific item. And I don't really have any items that call out to me as being broken and in need of fixing. Stared at his empty bed. Maybe one of the beds has something in the big room. The damage caused my legs was slight, but there's no way I could ever walk normally again. I hate this place. Every day I'm reminded that I'll never be able to do the things I love. Strange place, silent, wounded, calling out in the night. No doubt it's haunted. No goodbyes, farewells, just an empty bed. I'm getting real low on ideas now. Again, we got the power going, and although that lit everything up, I don't see what that does for us. We turned you on for that. Maybe there's something else here in this room. A dangerous fix, but enough to complete the circuit. Good for you. If it already blew out, there's probably something not quite right with it. The blood on the walls? Yeah, but that's just my insanity talking. This is getting rough. Getting real rough. Really feel like I've checked everything here. Checked it many times even. Let's keep you sane, laddie. I think I remember what to do next. Funny, the hard puzzles are done so easy by Jake and the simple ones make... I don't see anything simple going on here. I mean, it's very possible I've just missed something. That's why I keep checking out everywhere. If there's something to actually be puzzled out here, then heaven help me if I know what. Still, getting the power going doesn't seem relevant. It's worth noting that when I did, this window exploded. Now, when the window... Uh-oh, that's just me getting myself cornered again. How do you like being stun-locked now? Oh, I'm guessing they don't care much. Yeah, maybe if they infest me, then I can go and open the door. Alright, there is one thing that pieces together here. Maybe. It's worth noting that once I came out of there were more of them. I didn't have the lassie wandering around anymore. So perhaps... Yes, the darkness comes. You can't skip any of this. I'd be very keen to just leave this a negative review saying unskippable cutscenes and leave it at that, but ain't that kind of game. New spell. Just do a... No, not new spell. Spell list. Enchant. Item. Cast. Big fiery one on the rifle. Now, hopefully, I can set these things ablaze with this, since I should be able to beat their... Oh, well, there we go. Where are they at? Where are they at? Right, I see them there. Well, seems to be doing a whole lot of not much to them, courtesy of that shield. It's too slow in the draw. I was wondering if it's even actually doing anything. Still need to reload it. Maybe I need the sword out for this. Ah! Or maybe what I should be doing is stunning them so I can absolutely brutalize them. Did not consider how this could be a strength. Alright, have at. Now with them stunned, time to mulch them. I want to see you shield this! Okay. Now the darkness is still coming. Perhaps with them dead, then it'll let me interact with the organ. Previously it said something... If the enemies were in the way, it would say it's too dangerous, but here... No, okay. Well, damn, and damn it all. Oh, what? I can take it now, okay, well... Let's play the organ. Which one came next? B... What would come after that? Probably Y. That was the whole time we could see it, but Peter never picked it up. I don't know why he picked it up this time. And there is the door handle. Whoa, painful. It's another gotta do it 3 times puzzle, perhaps. Yeah, sometimes opening a door without a handle is really hard. Been locked behind a door without a handle before. Alright, is the darkness following me? No. Good. Let's put that behind us. Yikes, a lot of time spent here. Still, we press on regardless. Oh, don't tell me it's insane ammunition place. Or is it just a precursor to something? I wouldn't really say that a massive steel sword's an appropriate tool for opening a door. I'd have a hard time knowing where to start. Oh, but looks like we are going to the seedy underbelly of this place after all. Excellent! This is exactly what Peter was needing. Oh crikey, not those things again. Maybe not, bye-bye. But jeez, that murdered the old Sanity. Top up the health, top up the Sanity. Hacking a wooden door with a steel... I'm not seeing that working. Okay, doesn't look like he has a thing on him. Ooh. You know, maybe a trip to the Shadow Realm's a good idea for me.
On here.
Blue or green, either's good. Is it just me or does Jake never use shield? Yeah, I very rarely use shield. Let's untilt the camera there. And take out the sweet sword once more to just go whacky shacky. And off we go. Yeah, me too, Surfer. It's a really nice touch. Oh, this might not be so nice as touches go. Don't hit the wall, you idiot! Hit that thing. There we go. Tattered letter, soldier's letter. Well, what does it have to say? 2 weeks since Haskill went missing. I'm afraid to go to sleep. Saw shadows of people moving past my bed, peeking through the blinds, see a wounded soldier taken from his bed, drugged. What happened to them, I don't know. Ah, but they're being fed to the creature, of course. It's the only explanation that makes sense. It's the only one I'll hear. Not the rat. I wonder if I've got a big boss fight coming up. I do have a fair chunk of ammunition for this thing. I'm going to be saving often in anticipation of that. Although, we're using the big sweet sword. Key. There's a binding hall, or rather, there's a door that that's been locked that I've. Ooh, you look like trouble. Just leave him there, I dare say. Oh, I was already maxed out. Well. There are ways to get that sanity back. Feel for this loser, though. What's he doing here? What's his story? Right, what am I missing out on here? What appears to be a large bone, smaller bones, and a fragment of another organ with front teeth and handle of a key. A key for where, though? Perhaps the room that I very swiftly ran through because I didn't like the look of what I was fighting in there. Not that I'm a coward, it just seemed like the smartest way to go about things. Unlike keeping all these naked flames around here. Doesn't seem very smart at all. Saving is just so fast. Was the saving significantly faster on the GameCube than the, say, PlayStation 2? Or is it an emulator thing? Because saving on the PS2 was not a fast thing. Some games took very long to save. I had a game that used 2 megabytes of data on the memory card and it took a long time to save and an even longer time to load. Stiff body sprawled. Oh, his face is a ruined mass of eaten flesh. Yeah, better leave it be then. Attack spell scroll. Sounds like a trap. Definitely a trap. Ignore. Corridor ended, elaborate door, decorated manor, senses unbearable evil beyond the door. No, we're not opening that door, not before we make our gorillionth save. And imbuing our gun with the power of enchanted... Let's see, we're facing Bulbasaur, so we want the power of Charmander. So let us take enchant item, check it. It is Antor and Magor. So new spell, fire, Antor, Magor, Paragon, 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 Paragon. Dang right. And since I've made that and don't want to make it again, I will save yet again. Because I've not been that great at the fighting here. I can imagine this going many shades of not well for me. Kalpa, you don't have a dog in this fight.